There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy. It's the RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on Passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live, right now, yeah. There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy. It's the RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on Passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live, right now, yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy. It's the RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on Passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live, right now, yeah.
Host started recording.
All right, everybody. Welcome to another edition of RobLynn Live, and Ali.
The Wonder Dog.
Ooh, doggies, welcome.
Go a little bit farther back here. Very large, yeah.
Yeah, well, I stay large. All right, is that any better? Let's see now. Yeah, look at that. All right, you're welcome. It's day 647, and this is Friday night, 31st day of May, the last day in May. Actually, it's June 1st in some parts of the world, like Australia, where we have our friend there, as well as his family. And we also say the same to the folks in the Philippines and Asia Pacific Group, OES, as they're known, Asia Pacific. All right, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to the RobLynn Live Network. This is a presentation of that network, and any uses of this program are strictly, no, we're not going to give a disclaimer here. This is not Saturday Night Live or Sunday night, Sunday morning live or anything like that. This is RobLynn Live. And tonight, yes, sir, tonight, do you, RobLynn Live? I'm going to shout it again. Do you, RobLynn Live? Where did all that come from? Well, our friend Greg Hill came up with that about 6 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, sometime in the past. And we've been at it ever since, asking you if you, RobLynn Live, and we know you do, or we wouldn't be having such a big turnout as we have each and every night. It's grown and grown and grown and grown some more right here at RobLynnLive.com. And speaking of that domain, RobLynnLive.com, let me mention this to you folks, if I may. Just go to RobLynnLive.com, and guess what happens? Up pops Lynn Nakamoto. That's Lynn B.A. Nakamoto. Her page, it's called a registration page. Up she pops. There she is. All you do is fill the information in, go mail, get yourself a password, and then you've got O-Mail and O-Trim and, of course, O-Net, which is now rapidly becoming the fastest growing, now get this, fastest growing social platform in the internet, on the internet, amongst the internet, whatever you want to say. So just get it. Get after it. Go to RobLynnLive.com. And if you don't like .coms, go here. RobLynnLive.ai. You can get it there too. Either one. .ai or .com. You'll be glad you did. And coming soon, within days, as we're told, by Mr. Mafara and others at this point, there will be the opportunity to get OConnect again. Okay, those of you who don't have OConnect, you'll be glad you did once you subscribe to it. The package information should be forthcoming sometime soon, so we'll know A, what our renewals are as far as being a subscriber, and B, all you new folks who want to subscribe, guess what? You're going to have all the information right there in front of you, on a big screen, as we say with some big screen right there in front of you. All right. Now, tonight, we know this may come as a surprise to some, but it's not a surprise to most. This program has a topic, and tonight's topic is the power of anticipation. Now, we've all been anticipating, those of us who are here on a nightly basis, the coming of On Passive to the Viral stage. Well, guess what? It's about to happen just for you, and why? So stay tuned, and we're going to talk to you a little bit tonight about anticipation and what it means to wait something, how it feels inside to wait for something big, something good to come your way. So stand by. We think you're going to enjoy tonight's show. It's as Ed Sullivan used to say, it's a really big shoe. So stand by. You're going to enjoy it. Now, we'd like to mention that tonight, after our little short, or short little, either way you want to call it, or just standard sharing of what anticipation means to us and to you, we'll have community time. And community time is where each and every one of you who are here can also come to the panel. You can share your picture, your video, I should say. You can share your audio. You can share your audio, your video, and show the screen, the AI, what is it called now? AIVBG?
Oh yeah, it's not AIVBG. It's the virtual background for now.
The virtual background for now.
It will be AIVBG eventually.
All right, but for now, look at that background. Miss Nakamoto has outdone herself again tonight. Look at the colors, how they pop. The power of anticipation. And May 31st, 2000. Not too True that. True that. Okay. Then after community time, or even during community time, we'll have a bit of signing where we have our deaf community. 1, 2, 3, or 4 of them will come to us and share some signs with us so we can increase our signing vocabulary. And of course, a song by the one, the only, that baritone from Steubenville, now from New York City. I think it's the Lower East Side by the Village. Yeah, man. JJB Kidman. He's also known as John Buddy or Barilla. John Barilla. So John should be along in a little bit. He's usually as an attendee and then joins the panel, and away he will go with us. All right. Now that all being said, let's talk a little about prayer. Prayer does work. Let's remember in our prayers, our thoughts, and in our love and our light, all those who may be ill or injured, shall we? Everyone here, I think, probably knows one person, maybe more, who is in that position. So send out your love, light, and your prayers. I have some 2 dear friends going through the big C word, and it's a heartbreak to those of us who know them, but you should see the attitude these people have, the hope these people have. It's heartwarming, it's heart-wrenching, yet it's heartwarming. So stick by your friends, stick by your family, and support them the best you can emotionally, okay? Can you say the right word at the right time all the time to someone who's ill? Hell no, you can't. Heck no, you can't. You absolutely cannot. But you know what? If you don't try, it's not going to happen. So try. Try your best to offer support, and support and prayer goes a very, very long way. Please. And we spend a little extra time on that now because from my heart to all of your hearts goes the hope and the prayer that anyone who's ill or injured that you know and that we know will somehow get better soon, sooner than later, please, God. Also, please send out your love, light, and prayers to us. We need them as well. This is our, I didn't mention this, but this is our 600, now get this, 647th consecutive RobLynn Live. Now, we need all the hope we can get, all the help we can get, and the hope we can get, and the prayers we can get, because doing this show on a nightly basis, sometimes ain't so easy. Sometimes it's easy peasy, but you know what? Deep down in our hearts, we would have it no other way. We love being here with you guys, you girls, you ladies, you gentlemen, you men, women, and children of all kinds, of all likes, of all nationalities from around the globe. So remember that, please. We are here for you. We're here for us too, because it's a good feeling offering this service we do, providing a bit of value every night.
That's right. We try our best.
We do try our best. Let's talk a little bit about announcements, if we may. Bear with me 1 minute. Lynn will say a few hellos while I drink some coffee.
Sure, no problem. Hi to folks in our OConnect webinar chat. Got a lot of activity in the chat already.
Oh boy.
And we've got, oh my goodness, we've already have 48 here in our webinar. That's very, very good. And let's go to the chat and say hi to the folks there. I see 𝗤ცი𝘄𝗶𝗿𝗁. Hello. Hi to Frank Rowe. Sarananda Das is here, as he always is.
Good stuff.
Frank Rowe. I have to go past my comments. Sarananda Das, 𝗤ცი𝘄𝗶𝗿𝗁, Jillian. Hannah's here. Sukumar Biswas, Isabel Bailey. They're all here. Mel's here. Cheryl Bess, hi. Deborah Long. Deborah will be maybe teaching tonight, right?
All right.
And we got Cecil's not going to be here tonight. He's resting tonight. All right, and we have Keiko Hoshina. Welcome, Keiko.
From Japan.
Yeah, so nice to have you. Hi, Juanita. How are you? Hello, also to Nagaraj Gosavi.
Welcome, Nagaraj. He's also, if I might add, in the YouTube.
Oh, pretty good. Oh, my goodness. He's everywhere.
And we've got moderators that are helping us tonight, and this keeps the trolling down to a mild minimum.
Yes. I notice we don't have too many issues with trolls.
We don't anymore because we've got the troll team, as I call them, double T.
The moderators watch.
Moderators have our back, and we appreciate that. Let me mention a couple of them by name. Roy Davies, of course, from Florida. He's actually from the east coast of Florida. John Gorilla, of course. And of course, Michael Chatta, 444, as he's formerly known, for all he does for us. Especially if you look at the bottom across the ticker, look at that. Look at that. RobLynn live topic, and it shows the power of anticipation. What a good topic. I'm glad we've hesitated to talk about this because we've all been anticipating that, you know what? It's time we talked about it. So that's what we'll do yet this evening.
And let me finish saying hello.
Karina Lance,
hello.
too.
Okay, Karina, thank you. She's one of our moderators as well. What about 𝗣cije𝘄𝗲𝗿? He usually comes either now or it might be later.
Usually a little later.
And John Gorilla goes in early to moderate. Isabel Bailey, hello. Greg Miller, hello. How are you? Armin Hogue, hello, Armin. I'll make sure I caught everybody. Onye Loni is here. Hi, Loni. Hello to 𝗣cije𝘄𝗲𝗿 PA. He's with us every night. Thank you, 𝗣cije𝘄𝗲𝗿. Appreciate you. Who else? 𝗣cije𝘄𝗲𝗿, Onye Loni. I'm just scrolling up.
All righty.
You don't want to miss anybody.
Nope, we don't do that. We try
Carmela
to.
Schwartz is here. Brenda Ross, hello. Jennifer Drummond is here. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome. She's one of our regulars. Very, very regular. Don Swihart is here. Hi,
Hello, Don. I bet DL McConaughey may be here too.
Yeah, and Chris said hi early on in the chat. Thank you, Chris.
Is that Tarzan himself?
He's on, yeah.
Dougie's that guy's all over the place.
What will we do without Chris?
And speaking of all over the place, tomorrow you can look for Chris and I would say Francis Tay, the two seafoods themselves, for tomorrow's Q&A on Saturday morning at, is it 9 or 9:30 Eastern Time?
It's 9:30. It's in our chat.
All right.
The speaker will be Anil Menon. He's a leader in the Indian community.
Oh, good stuff.
So I look forward to hearing him speak.
All right. May I mention a few folks that are here in YouTube? Would that be okay? John Barilla, of course, Karina Lance, two of our moderators. Michael Chatta, of course, our moderator. Fatmata Sano is here. Thank you for being here. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Mr. Pandab is here with us. I mentioned Karina Emmanuel Onye Guli in the house. David Switzer, guys. Wow, what a household name he's becoming. Mr. Kansas City Chiefs himself. David Switzer is in the house. Hagwar Sabar is here. Welcome to you as well. Frank Rowe. If I didn't mention you, Frank, thank you for being here. Shandon is in the house. Welcome, welcome to you as well.
So I got the details for our Saturday webinar. It's OES Classroom and Unpassive Kerala Founders Family. So the languages spoken will be English and Malayalam. So yeah, those of you who speak English, feel free to come in. You'll be able to understand what's going on. And we'll have as a guest speaker Mr. Anil Menon from India. And then he's going to be talking about Unpassive, latest updates and current scenario. And then Francis Tay is going to present the SaaS business model in Unpassive. So And it's going to be at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For those of you who are in India, it will be
7.5 hours later.
7 p.m. India time.
Correct. All right, 7 p.m.
So please join us. The link will be posted in the back office as well as in the many WhatsApp and Telegram groups.
All right, all right, all right. Could I mention a couple other folks who I may have missed? 𝗤cie𝘄𝗲𝗿 is here, one of our deaf community members who does a fine job of sign language interpretation and training, of course.
That means I'm going to refresh. Chris says he doesn't see my image.
All right, Sadananda Das, hello to you as well. In the chat, we appreciate you. Surrender Singh Pung is here.
Let me know
Thank
if
you.
you see me now, Chris. I refreshed.
All right, all right, all right. I think I've hit upon everybody, each and everybody who's here.
In the chat, in the webinar chat, I see that Clover Kelly is now here. So welcome to Clover and Les Hudson as well. Hi, Les.
Les Hudson is in the house. All right, and all righty then. Okay, now we've got a few things to tell you about. We've got some announcements.
Wait,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Juliana and Bambo, I see her in the
Ooh-wee.
chat. I
I'm
had to
glad
scroll
she's
up
here.
a little bit more to find her.
She's a wonderful lady.
Yep, she is here with us.
And we want to send our prayers out. We don't say it enough to the folks in Papua New Guinea who just have had a horrific event with it was a mudslide, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Like a landslide.
A landslide. They've lost a couple of thousand people that they know of. Please send out as much love and as much prayer and light that you can send out to those folks. They are truly grand. I mean, grand on-passivians. They're wonderful global affiliates, and we're proud to call many of them our friends. We look forward to maybe having another Papua New Guinea webinar, which is fun whenever we can get that put together, and we'll be enjoying that immensely. Big time, because we love our PNG folk.
Yes, we do.
Big time, big time, big time. All right, now, we told you about prayers. There's another one there for the folks in Papua New Guinea. Let's mention a few announcements, shall we? O-Media, as we've been talking about, and the UAE Planning Council or Development Council have joined forces. On paper now, it's official. They're working together for the betterment of the UAE and the betterment of all Emirates, as well as the United States, you name it. Wherever On-Passive is, that's where that council will be providing whatever help they can provide. As a team, it's On-Passive, O-Media, as we mentioned, and the fine folks at the UAE Council, Development Council.
And they also have a new division. It's the media arm, O-Media, the media arm of On-Passive. They launched their AI portal called OI Media News, which specializes in providing the latest news, analyses, and technologies related to artificial intelligence to enhance and disseminate technological knowledge in the Arab region, keeping up with every new development in an era marked by an explosion of knowledge and technological competition every moment. Visit the news portal now to keep updated with the latest news. And the news portal is omedia.news. So https://oimedia.news. oimedia.news. So check it out. And you can subscribe, and so you get updated whenever anything happens there. Thank you.
All righty. Very, very good. Okay, here we go. O-Media and the UAE Planning and Development Council, we talked about that, and Lynn just reiterated that and embellished upon. OConnect for all you subscribers is now extended. This is extended another 10 days. And there's, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, Ms. Nakamoto, a 15-day extension for
OConnect has been extended.
What did I say?
I don't think you said that.
Oh, OConnect has been extended to 10 days. And O-Tracker coming soon has been extended an additional 15. That's 1-5. So another 2 weeks there.
So just to confirm that, all you got to do is you go to the OES, right? Log in, click on Marketplace, and then you'll see how many days you've been extended. So again, that's in the Marketplace tab.
All right. Marketplace tab. All right, here we go. And now, let's continue with announcements. Talked about OConnect. We talked about O-Tracker. And how about migration without hesitation? For those of you folks who haven't, you should, you could, you would, and you will. Okay, don't waste any more time. Okay, time is of the essence, but not of a super essence. We all have until September 1, but it's a good idea to get on board and get moving now. There's no time like the present, all right? Sign the NDA and the affiliate agreements. Check out the OnPassive YouTube channel, 𝗤𝗲𝗿𝗁, if you will. And check out the OnPassive newest website, 𝗤𝗲𝗿𝗁, if you will, as well. The live chat is humming. I mean humming tonight. There are 28 of you on YouTube. There's more of you in Facebook. And right here, right now, there's 46. So we're up to 74 plus.
That's pretty good for a Friday night.
For Friday night, with other competition in terms of things going on, you could be out doing this, doing that, but you're doing this right now. And that's cool beans. Thank you,
a lot
everybody.
of loyal followers, and we're grateful for
We appreciate beyond belief the loyalty that is shown to us. We even had a few leaders stop by the other night. They didn't say hello, but they stopped in to check on us, and we appreciate that. That shows they love us, and we love you right back, you leaders, you. All right. So log into your OES and check the ticker and the pop-up in O-Founders. And why in the world would we say this? Here's why. Okay, that's where you're going to see today's news today. Okay, yes, you'll hear today's news today right here on RobLynn Live. But you know what? We're not around 24 hours when it comes to providing this or providing that. So your ticker is your OnPassive O-Founders pop-up is. So they both are. So that is the place to check for updates during the day, 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Come on over. Come right here, right now, and get today's news today. There you go. And attend webinars and chats when you can. Why do we say that? Because that's another way you can stay focused, stay laser focused on what in the heck is going on around here. And you can anticipate too. Yeah, tying it in all together. All right. So 10 webinars and chats, as we mentioned. Check out Muhammad William Nazal. I call him Billy for short. He probably prefers Muhammad, but we'll just call him Billy Nazal. Thank you, Muhammad, for what you do. A, for O-Media, and B, for us OnPassivians, or us global affiliates, and C, for the world, because the world's watching. I don't care what anybody says. The world is watching OnPassive. That's capital O, capital N, capital P, capital A, capital S, capital S, capital I, capital B, I, B, E, all in caps OnPassive. So get it and get her done. Here we go. Know anyone needing help? You know the drill. As helping one helps us all, okay? Subscribe to OConnect when you can. Now that, believe it or not, completes our announcements for the moment. And just look for another announcement anytime, any day, any hour, any minute, any second. Be ready to pounce on that bad boy. Let's talk tonight's topic. Let's talk the power of anticipation, shall we? I think we will. With Ollie's question of the evening, what is your anticipation level as regards OnPassive? Are you fired up and ready to rumble? Are you more than fired up and ready to rumble, tumble, and not stumble along the way? That's you as a global affiliate. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. All right. So what is your anticipation level? Those of you who come on the panel, we're going to want to hear from you. Those of you in the chat, tell us all about what your level of anticipation is right now, right here, about On Passive. All right. The power of anticipation. What in the world does that refer to? Well, I'm glad you asked, Lynn. To the ability to foresee and prepare future events or challenges, as the case might be, because we've all been challenged by this On Passive thing, this monster, this movement, this huge movement, before they occur, okay? The positive effects of anticipation include the following: personal growth. I feel I'm growing. And relationships. I know our relationships around the world have never been better. And professional success. Where else? On Passive, of course. That's where you get the big, I call it the big three: personal growth, relationships, and professional success. Who could ask for anything more? That's some strong stuff right there.
Yes,
all right.
yes.
All right. Now, without getting too much more high on my soapbox, I'd like to say the following. There are benefits to being in the anticipation mode. And what in the world could those possibly be? Well, I'm glad you asked. Oh, you didn't ask, Lynn. Well, I'm glad you're wondering, Lynn, because I'm going to tell you. Here we go. These are the benefits of anticipation. And you know, John Barilla, there's a song, Anticipation. Cha-cha-cha. We hope to hear you sing that song maybe tonight if you can get it together. If not, very soon. All right. Let's talk benefits. Let's talk problem solving by anticipating potential problems. That's what anticipation can do for you. Or any obstacles. Guess what can happen? Strategies. Oh, yeah. We can put together a strategy which can be developed and a solution to any pollution along the way, allowing the addressing of challenges more effectively and efficiently. That is the double E syndrome. We're effective and we're efficient. That's how we roll it On Passive. That's how we roll it, RobLynn Live. Do I mumble, bumble, and stumble with my words sometimes? Heck yeah. I can only read the prompter so quickly. I can only remember so much of what I wrote down. So bear with us. Anticipate it. Just get ready to rumble. Oh, yeah. And then there's something I need, and that's stress reduction. Obviously, I'm all stressed out tonight. You can tell it in my voice. Well, by anticipation and preparing for future events, you can and you will, as long as it's mind over matter with a positive mindset, reduce stress and reduce anxiety. How cool is that? You can do it. All of us can do it. It's easy. As Ash says, it's easy peasy. All right, and then the third benefit. What in the world could that possibly be? Let me tell you something here and now. Competitive advantage. Do we want to be competitive? Hell yes. Heck yes. You better believe we do. Heck. I said heck, didn't I? I didn't say hell, did I? I said heck. All right. At any rate, I'll check it, as we say in Yiddish, and move along. There's that competitive advantage in the grand scheme of the internet. Oh, yeah. Ash talked about this grand scheme of the internet. The I, the big I. We are on the internet, the little I. But the big I is it. And we are it. And that's no it. So we are it. And we're gaining strength day by day because we're anticipating things. And you know what anticipation does? It facilitates the ability to handle change. Some people can't handle change very well, but you know what? We On Passivians, we global affiliates, we customers, call us anything you want. We founders, I don't care what you call us. We're able to handle changes. And you know why? You know why? Well, because we anticipate. and we feel we know what's coming. Well, we know a percentage of what's coming. And as others have said, it's a very small percentage of what we really know. That's okay. Anticipation helps us handle changes in technology, competition, and cultural trends, providing a significant edge over others. We're ahead of the game, is what that means. All of us within OnPassive, we global affiliates are ahead of the game. And then there's another benefit, and get ready for this: personal growth. Want to grow? Think and Grow Rich. I think there's a book out for that, but think and grow through anticipation. That's what we can do for ourselves, personal growth. And you know what? It ain't by anticipating areas for self-improvement and taking proactive steps along the way. Okay, it doesn't have to be a major big time step. Just take a proactive step along the way. Growth, your growth as a person, your growth as a global affiliate will be facilitated, and the goals you want are going to be achieved. What do you think of that?
Very good.
I like that. All right. Well, what else? There's one more benefit for sure, and then I want to talk about the power of anticipation, if we may. You can have improved relationships as a result of anticipation. Oh, yeah. Preventive measures through anticipation helps to maintain a healthy environment, facilitating healthy, fulfilling relationships. We get along with each other. No, there's none of this negative BS or this negative, climbing on someone's back to try to get to the next level of wherever you want to be in life. That doesn't happen here at OnPassive. So the improved relationships through anticipation are truly a benefit, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And we just have a few more points we'd like to make. If you can hang with us for just a couple more minutes, please. Cultivating the power of anticipation. How in the world can we as individuals cultivate the power that's found within anticipation? Well, glad you asked. Developing forethought, thinking ahead. Think ahead by observing patterns from the past, from the present, and anticipating those patterns, trends, and potential future scenarios moving forward. That's how we cultivate anticipation. One way. Then there's practicing scenario planning. And I need to take a quick sip. If Lynn could bail me out for just a minute and say hello.
Yeah, say hello to folks in the chat. We got 42 people in the YouTube chat. That's awesome. Of course, all of our moderators are there, but we want to say hi to Frank Bro, 𝗔ራሕ𝘁𝗶𝗿, 𝗣cie𝘄𝗲𝗿, Jillian Hannah, 𝗣elle𝗂𝗏𝗏, David Switzer, Jillian Hannah, I think I said that, David Switzer, Chandan Majumdar, Greg Lakin, Emmanuel Onyeguli, Pam Krawick, Raj Mohan, Fulchan I. Mera, beautiful name.
Wonderful name.
Let's see, Manuel Surrender Singh Pang is here, always with us every night. And hello to Volkan. Hello, 𝗣cie𝘄𝗲𝗿. Welcome to our show.
And were you on YouTube or are you on the OnPassive OConnect?
This is YouTube. Hello to Ram Pravesh Yadav.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Sadananda Das is here. He's also in the webinar chat as well.
All right.
And those are the most. Robert Riojas is here. Hi, Robert.
Did you mention Pam Krawick?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I knew you would. All right. Well, thank you.
Majority. Rachel Violet is here as well.
Rachel. We love you. All right. Now, practicing scenario planning. Anticipate what's coming. Practice it. Imagine various possible outcomes of what we're going through. Think about it. Develop a contingency plan if it's not quite what you want it to be, okay, through anticipation. Work on it a little, will you? Practice scenario planning. All right, embrace change. Change is inevitable, okay? I know you've heard that before. I feel like I'm a broken record, but you know what? Change is inevitable. It's going to happen. No matter what we do, what we think, how we act, change is still going to happen in our lives, within on passive, you name it. In society, it's going to happen. So, all that I know is you just need to cultivate a positive mindset that embraces change, not pushes it to the side like this. Embrace it. Embrace it. Bring it to you. Love it. Love the change. Because by cultivating a mindset that embraces change, it provides an opportunity to grow more. Yeah, I'm talking to you out there. You can grow more and improve. Now, we've all got room for improvement. You know what? Right here, right now, all you got to do is embrace that change. Okay? All right, 2 more points, and then we're going to get out of here. And we're going to talk.
While I say hi to the folks in Facebook, take a drink. I want to say hi to Artie Patel. She's in Facebook right now in our live stream. Chris Tuzon, thank you. Roy Davies, Liz David, nice to see you, Liz. Madani Junice is here and was here last night as well, I remember. Caleb Koo from Singapore, Eddie Marcano from Florida. We've got SK Ahasan, Ula Ahasan.
I think he's from Tampa, Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Tampa Bay.
Yeah, he is. And hello to, let me scroll down, Taman Girl and Willie Fabrice Aubrey. Hello to Loki 𝗣cije𝘄𝗲𝗿. Hi to Kamaki Somono as well. And hello, Anup Kumar. Very nice
wow.
of you to be with us.
Wow. Are we branching out worldwide? We're truly a global chat. Yeah. We're a variety chat, as we've been called, and we're proud of it. Because you know what? We offer value. We're not just rah-rah, push kumbaya, or kumbaya, whatever that. We provide on a daily basis a new topic, new information, to where we can all learn together. We will learn and learn as we go to another new topic. All right. Which means there's continuous learning here. We can anticipate that with RobLynn Live. It should make you have a commitment to a continuous lifetime of learning. And stay ahead of the curve a little bit. It's okay. Be the first. You don't have to be the second, third, or fourth. Be the first, okay, to accept and understand and embrace change, okay? All right, stay ahead of that curve and always adapt. You're going to have challenges, okay? I don't care who you are, where you're from, or what your thinking is, or what your mindset is. You're going to have some mindset issues as well as challenges and opportunities. Just embrace it. That's all you got to do. Embrace it. Make it you. Make it all of you. Make it you inside. And then, here's our last point. Seek diverse perspectives. Don't be satisfied because you know somebody in Canada, or you know somebody in the United Kingdom, or you know somebody in Pakistan, or you name it, you name the place. Seek diverse perspectives. And what that's going to do will increase your anticipation aura, as they say. So engage with peoples of all backgrounds, all nationalities, all races, all creeds, all colors, people with long fingernails, short fingernails, no toenails, big toenails, blue painted hair, pink painted hair, no hair, whatever. Just enjoy, embrace the perspective of others, okay? It's okay to do. And you know what? It's going to further your perspective. Yeah, it is. It's going to make you brighter, smarter, and more accepting. And what's wrong with that? Not a darn thing. So let's all get on the, I call it the A train, the ASH train to the next new top, and seek these diverse perspectives. In other words, seek it out. Ash thinks differently than you or I. I think differently than Ash. And you know what? By combining all of our levels of anticipation, we're headed to another new top. There's no doubt about it.
Yes, we are. And wow, I just realized we have 50 people in our YouTube live chat.
That's because you're popular. I'm along for the ride. You're popular. It's the Lynn Nakamoto variety chat with assistant producer to the director of the the prompter stopped. What happened to the director? The director is supposed to make sure I can read the prompter.
I don't know.
Right.
I just want to say a few more hellos. Hello to Gemma Ramaki. It was nice to have you on the panel last night, and your sharing was beautiful. So thank you, Gemma. We appreciate you.
Gemma, thank you for being here tonight. It means the world to us.
It does.
Why don't you drag your sister Lystra over here? Come on. We like brothers and sisters. So Lystra, if you're listening, and if you're not listening, Gemma's going to tell you, hey, this is the place to be. Monday through Sunday, right here, right now, RobLynn Live, where value is our middle name. Ash's vision, RobLynn Live providing value, and all of us on our way to the next new top and victory, as Andy Burks might say, victory.
Victory. And let me continue my hellos. I want to say hi to Toy Him. She says, greetings from rainy Singapore. I heard that the rain is severe, like torrential rain, right, Toy? Try and explain that to us. And I see Vulcan Goes is here. Hi, Vulcan. Nice to have you. Wonderful to see you. Let's see if anybody else popped in since I last looked.
All right. We can do it.
Vulcan, Gemma came in. Carmela, I see chatting away. Nagaraj is chatting. Gregory Hill is in now. Hi, Greg. Clover, Kelly, yep, she was here. Oh, Charlie Ellis came in. Hi, Bo.
Bo is here.
Yep, he's here.
Bo knows more.
Yeah. So, yeah, the chat is going well. Very, very nice chat. Thank you, you guys. Mohammed Rafikipi, hi. He's here every night, honey. He never misses a beat. We appreciate Mohammed Rafikipi a lot. Thank you.
We have 101 folks here right now.
Wow, 101. Yeah.
Not too shabby for a couple old fuddy-duddies. Well, one old fuddy-duddy and his sidekick. Lynn's not an old fuddy-duddy. As you can see, she has no gray hair. She has the dark hair. I have no hair and gray. What's there? So there you go.
And we want to say hi to Rabindra Kumar, who says, the best is yet to come.
Woo, doggies. How about a little anticipation there?
Yes, I love
Good
it.
stuff all the way around.
Great,
all right.
Great upbeat attitude. And Surinder Singh says, hello, hi, everyone. Good morning. Shri Akal Ji Namaskar Namaste Allah.
Woohoo, doggies. Welcome, welcome to you.
Nice to see you. Really, really good to have you. Thank you. I think that's 𝗤𝗲𝗿𝗁 is here as well. Hi, 𝗤𝗲𝗿. Alrighty, back to you.
All right, it's back to me, and you know what time it is? It's community time. Now, how do we do community time? Well, there's over 100 of you who are eligible for community time. Come join us.
Ooh.
You'll be glad you did.
Yes, let's pack the panel, you guys.
Ooh, pack the panel. Double P, pack panel.
Let's do it.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Thank you to Michael Chatta for the beautiful ticker, and I like his selection of emojis for the topic, the power of anticipation. So take a quick peek at the ticker before I stop the ticker and enjoy the very appropriate, fitting emojis that he selected just for the ticker tonight. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate you very much.
All right, I've got the full screen up. I'm looking at Lynn, myself, and Chris and Chris.
I'm going to change the ticker now. So the ticker is going to have the instructions to be a panelist.
All right, all right, all right.
And you should be seeing the ticker right now. And it's really easy to come to the panel. All you got to do is click on the speaker request icon. You're going to see that at the bottom where all of your other buttons are. Click on it. We will see that you want to be a panelist, and we'll let you come in, okay?
And remember, you can get anything that you want at 𝗣cie𝘄𝗲𝗿 restaurant.
Very nice. And let's say hello to, I see Raja Mansoor Akhtar just popped in. He says, good morning, RobLynn Live. That's very nice. We're glad you're here with us. Let's see if anybody else popped in since I last
Alrighty,
checked. I
check
think
it
we're
out,
good.
please.
I think we're good. Yeah, we're
All
good.
right, are you ready now to unleash?
Oh, 𝗣cie𝘄𝗲𝗿 is here. He's on the YouTube as well as here. I saw him in both places. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm going to enable the speaker request feature now. Please click the button and come on down, you guys. Enjoy community time. Get to meet each other and share. All right, the first to come in is Greg Hill.
Woo, doggies, the Hillmeister is here. The giftster, the gifster.
We call him the Taxi GIF Man.
Taxi GIF Man.
TAXIGIF Man.
Yeah.
And here he comes. Next we have, oh yeah, and by the way, he did a fine job. He taught us more about how to make GIFs or GIFs today at Mel Marcano's hands-on training. It was a wonderful webinar. It is every Monday at 5:30. If you're interested,
Wait, whoa. Today's Friday. Where are you coming up with Mondays?
It's Monday, but it was Friday this week. But usually I think it'll be Monday, right, Greg? I think Mel will tell us more. And community time, we'll let Mel expound on her group.
Greg is flexible.
I'll just follow the rules.
Yeah, it was fun learning how to do fancier GIFs. As we go on, I feel like I'm getting advanced training. Thank you very much, Greg.
You're so welcome.
Thank you, Greg, and thank you for being here tonight, brother.
It's
Means
so
a lot.
fun.
I love you guys. I'm glad I'm here.
We're glad you're with us.
I just
All
hope
right.
my wife doesn't kidnap me.
Go ahead, Greg.
What did you say again?
I said I hope she doesn't kidnap me because it's her payday, but I fed her, so she's kind of sleepy, so maybe she'll go to sleep for a while. so I can be here.
We shall see. All right. Let's say hello to John Barilla, JJB Tin Man.
Hello, Tin Man. Welcome, sir. And if I might ask, are you planning to sing a song tonight?
I would say yes, my wild guess, but let's hear from John. Are you going to?
Tin Man, what say you?
Hi, hello, I'm here.
Gonna sing for us tonight?
Yes, I am, but I'm switching my song. I've done this a couple times lately. I even typed in the chat that I was going to do a song from a play I was in, but I'm going to do that tomorrow night because I'm going to sing something because I saw the topic for tonight. So I'm going to tell you what I'm going to sing. I don't have to wait. I'm going to sing Anticipation.
I was figuring it had to be.
Wait a minute. Whose idea was that to begin with?
Greg and I.
Come on, man.
Before you said that song name, we knew, right, Greg? You knew what he was going to say. Anticipation.
Good stuff. Good
Very,
stuff.
very fitting. Thanks.
Thank you, JB.
All right.
Yep. Here comes Deborah.
Oh, yeah. Bring it
Oh,
on.
yeah. Bring it on.
Here comes Deborah Long.
Hi, Deb. Welcome
And
to you.
everybody, her name sign or her sign name is letter D, and this is the sign for where. Add the letter D, and that's her name sign. Deb.
Deb Moore in the house. Hello. Deb Long, I'm sorry.
We want everyone to know her name sign.
For some reason, I want to call you Moore. Well, Moore is good. So, Deb Long, welcome. We're glad you're here.
And here, yes, we are. And here comes Mohammed Ashraf Ansari.
That's a hard-working dude in India.
Yeah, and every so often he turns his camera on when he can. But he's at his business right now. So.
He's got the beard that just keeps on giving. There's no doubt about it.
Very nice beard.
I need to grow on the top of my head the hair he's got on the chinny chin. That's all there is to it. So do you, actually. All right. Let's welcome a few more people.
That is for everybody's information. That is a resound, the laughter. Okay, it wasn't any one of us laughing. Just so you know. Okay, here comes Carmela Schwartz.
The Rose girl. I almost called her the Italian Rose. How about the Israeli Rose?
Israeli Rose.
Welcome, welcome, Carmela Schwartz.
Here she comes. Next we have Charlie Ellis. We call him Bo.
Bo knows. Welcome, Charlie. I've been anticipating you were coming tonight. Come on, come on, come on. Are you in your pajamas? There's no way you're in your pajamas, Schwartz. Come on. Well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. What do you expect there, dummy? All right. Well, welcome, welcome, Carmela.
Next we have Onye Loni. We call her Loni.
Loni in the freaking house.
And
welcome, Loni.
She's the, one of the top students of Greg Hill, producing just like you wouldn't believe. She's very prolific with her and I see her posting on LinkedIn. So many gifs. I'm just so impressed with Loni. Good for you, Loni.
Good stuff, Loni. Keep it up. Do not stop.
Don't forget, you guys, when you're posting on LinkedIn or Facebook or wherever, tag each other so that everybody will see your post and then support that post, okay? Especially on LinkedIn. All right, next we have Mel coming in. Mel Marcano. Welcome, Mel. Next we have Dawn Swihart.
All right, Dawn, did she bring DL tonight?
Probably. I know. And who's coming in? Oh, Gianna.
Our favorite monk from Brooklyn, New York, I might add.
Gianna
welcome, welcome.
Hi, Dawn. Gianna is coming in. And we also have Vulcan. How nice to have
Vulcan is in the house. Welcome, welcome to you, Vulcan.
Very nice to have you, Vulcan. Welcome.
Good evening, sir, ma'am. Namaskar. Love you all.
Namaste, namaste, namaste.
Namaste.
Wait a minute. There's Vulcan himself.
Because I see you. You're often in the YouTube live chat, but I never see your face. I see only your words. So it's nice to see you. It's going to take a screenshot of everybody now while Vulcan is here. Okay, everybody smile. Smile, everybody. All right, we got Vulcan on camera.
Vulcan, the flag that's showing, is that Switzerland? Are you in Switzerland?
Yes, I'm in Switzerland, but I don't see me now.
Oh, you don't see yourself? Can you refresh? You'll see yourself if you refresh.
Okay.
And you are originally from where?
I'm original, my blood
Yes.
is Kurdish.
Kurdish.
Yes.
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I'll let you refresh. Go ahead and refresh. And here comes Charlie Ellis again. Bo, I guess he's having trouble coming in.
Bo knows he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
He doesn't give up. He keeps trying. I really give him a lot of credit for that. Yeah.
Good stuff all the way around. I'd like to apologize for being 8 to 10 minutes late today. Truth be known, here we go again. I was taking a little nappy, and that nappy has refreshed me a little bit.
You know how hard it is to get him up? Yeah, not easy job. It's very challenging.
I'm one of those where you gotta not only shake me, you gotta bake me to wake me. So that's the way I go. It takes all of that to get me up.
Yep.
You don't have to agree so easily. Jeez. All right, who else is coming? Come on. Come on to the panel.
Let's ask Vulcan first. Do you see your image now, Vulcan? Do you see yourself?
No.
You don't?
No, I don't see me.
That's weird. We see you so clearly. Maybe Chris can help you. Chris, when he has time, he's our techie guy, and he might be able to give you some hints.
Chris T. Vulcan, his camera shows on, his audio shows on, but his picture shows on to us and everyone around here, but Vulcan is not seeing himself.
Yes, it's probably due to the network strength in the location he is right now. and also his handphone could be still machine learning on this webinar. Let's have him um, on and off the phone, then on again, then join the OConnect. Try that way.
Did you get that open?
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Exit
I go
and
off and
go
come back.
Okay, we'll let you back in. See you soon. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Hello, everyone. Good evening and assalamualaikum.
Who said
How are
hello?
you?
Who's that? Who is that saying hello? Gemma. Who said hello?
All right, who's saying assalamu alaikum? I know that voice anywhere. I'm just not sure who it is. It wasn't John.
Excuse me, Lynn ma'am. Did you get looking in super sticker? I just 1 minute before I sent.
Oh, yes, we see it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you.
For the
Love you.
super sticker.
All right, thank you, Gian. We appreciate that super sticker, brother. I see it now.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you thinking of us in that light. Thank you, sir.
Yep, that was Mohammed Ashraf that said hello.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Mohammed, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're glad you're here, sir.
And
hopefully you're not working too hard. It's Saturday where you are, so take it easy if you can.
And here comes Saidul Sheikh.
Saidul's here too? Woo, the Indian group is jumping on board. We like it. We like it. We like it.
His name, he comes in as Anuj Kumar, but then he changed it to Saidul.
All right, Saidul. Saidul. And there's Anuj Kumar right there.
Yeah, he'll change it to Saidul.
So he just did.
All right, there he goes.
And if anybody else wants to change their name, it's easy peasy to do. All you do is click on your name on the screen and you can change it. If you want to be Howdy Doody, you can be Howdy Doody. All you got to do is change your name. I've thought about changing my name, actually, to protect the innocent here. Or in my case, the guilty.
Pardon me. Let me break in for a second. I just gave Gemma the speaker link because her buttons weren't working. She tried to click on the speaker request icon. She said my buttons weren't working. I said, well, let me give you the speaker link. So hopefully she's going to get in with that. And that knocked me out, of course. And I also lost my background. So now I got to go do that again. I'll be right back.
Don't you see Gemma now? She's with us.
Okay, she's back then. Yeah. I only see 4 at a time, so I haven't seen her yet.
That's right. Oh, yeah, you're on your phone. That's right.
Right.
Thank you, John.
Nice to have you, Gemma.
Thanks, dear.
All right, all right. There's Lonnie and there's
hello everyone.
Oh, Saidul's waiting. Hi, Saidul.
Saidul, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Yes.
The boy.
Yes.
Good. Stay around. Hey, 39 of you on YouTube. And
Vulcan is back.
All
Can you
right.
see yourself now, Vulcan?
All right. Yeah, you gotta love that refreshment thing. Let's keep refreshing if we can. And,
Good job. Good job.
Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. We're glad you're here. It means a lot to us. What time of the day is it where you are? What time?
It's 3 p.m. 3:10. It's morning.
In the morning. Oh my.
Wait a minute. It's a.m. as in it's still dark outside?
Yes.
Well, thanks for waking up. How do you look so refreshed and I look like, the cat drugged me in here? My goodness. You're looking good, brother. If I looked that good at 3 no, my goodness, 3 a.m., I'd be taking pictures of me, sending them to all my friends. All right.
All right, here comes Patience Oseware. She's coming in.
Patience Oseware. Welcome, Patience. We're glad you're here. The panel's filling out nicely.
I'm in the dark.
Patience, you said you're in the dark?
I stay in the dark.
Yes. I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving. Be careful.
Be careful driving.
Yeah.
Be safe, okay?
So I'll be off the camera.
All right, no problem.
No problem that you're here means a lot to us, Patience. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I see has climbed out of the recliner and he's now in his chair. He's perched and ready to go.
And
welcome, Dio.
welcome, and also Keiko. She's coming in.
Is she on the bus? Where is Keiko?
I just let her in. Where is she though? I don't know if her network is. I did her. I don't see her.
She'll be back. She'll be back. All right. All right. Everybody knows the topic tonight, the power of anticipation. Some of you have been here 5.5 years. Some of you have been here 4 months. I don't know, 4 years, 3 years. In a state of anticipation. What level are you anticipating?
You're cutting out a lot, Rob.
What's that?
You're cutting out a lot.
Oh, I hear a lot of background noise.
Yeah, I think Patience needs to mute, and there might be a couple of other folks who need to mute.
Okay, patience, and then no problem. Okay, now it's good now.
Is that any better,
Yeah.
Greg? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you for all our folks that look out for us. It means the world. Let's go to Israel and let's talk with her. Let's have her talk with us.
And Keiko, try again. I let you in, but I don't see you, so just keep trying, Keiko.
As mentioned, let's go to Israel and the Rose herself, Carmela Schwartz. Go ahead, Carmela.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Rob. Hello, Lynn. Hello, everyone. I don't want to miss anyone. That's why I say everyone. Instead of say one after the other 20 times and waste your times. So it's a shorter one. And I wanted to say that the topic is excellent. We have expectation, and when we have expectation, we live longer. I give example. If you are a grandmother or grandfather and you have a grandchild and you waited for their marriage, so you get longer life because you are waiting for something and you have something to be in it. So you wait for this. It makes you long life. And any expectation bring you a full fulfillment inside you, which is make you a hope and give you living. So I really like the topic and what you are talking about. This is one thing. And second, I want to say to Mel, I like the color of the t-shirt, which is suits her very much tonight. And I'm happy to see Jamas coming every night. Nice to see you.
Lovely to see you.
Just wait, I have to pardon me a moment, please. Pardon me.
And I want to thank Greg.
I'll wait.
I did today 3 gifts and I success, and I'm very happy. And I'm in the top. In the top, the first one in OS classroom. If you go to Google it, I am the first one.
Yay!
Not a surprise at all, there, Rose.
Pardon me.
Because of gifts, I put them in OwnNet.
Stand by one, Carmela. John has something
Go
for
and
you.
learn to gift. It's useful.
I guess John can't wait. He has something important to say. What is it, John?
I was going to say, what you were saying was lovely, and it actually applies to tonight's theme, but it's not expectation, it's anticipation. And people do anticipate their grandchildren in the same way that you were saying expectation, because the song that I'm singing tonight is anticipation. And if you say expectation, I got to go, expectation.
Sorry, my English is terrible.
There's
Forgive me,
Keiko.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Keiko, love you. We're glad to see you.
Thank you for correcting me.
Really nice to have you, Keiko.
And Carmela, anticipation to be a grandma, you have 2 children, so you got a couple of chances at it. Being a grandma.
And Keiko, you can unmute. Go ahead.
Okay, no,
Go
no,
ahead,
no.
Keiko.
Just go ahead, Carmela, because
Oh,
you were talking about
おはようございます。
something. Ohayou
Okay, it's okay.
Go ahead,
I finished.
Carmela.
I have something in my throat. I can't speak too much. So thank you.
Thank you.
Anyway, we want to welcome Keiko.
Thank you.
Nice to have you here.
We're
Thank you.
glad you're here. We see Bo is here. Charlie Ellis from South Haven. Welcome, sir.
Lovely, lovely panel.
All right, all right. The topic is the power of anticipation. We want to hear from more of you on the panel. Do we have anybody doing signing tonight or no? Tonight.
Deb will be teaching tonight.
Deb is teaching? Okay.
Deb will teach.
Well, one of our deaf community, our favorite, one of our favorites, I should say, is Deborah Long. Not Deborah Moore, not Deborah Less, Deborah Long. Got it. All right, let's go to next up is on The Price is Right is the one and only Sunshine herself. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you, Rob and Sister Lynn. Second hi for the evening. Good evening, everybody. Kamala, thank you for the compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, Mel, go ahead and talk about your session today, how it went. Go for it.
Yes, so in anticipation of what's coming in on passive, I am happy to bring myself out. I'm not trying to be like, so full of myself, but I am proud to learn and grow. And since I've been in on passive, I have learned a lot of things and I'm anticipating more. So one of the things that I said to myself is, how long can I hide? Not that I was hiding, but how long can I be so shy? So that anticipation for more for me to stand out, because we were made to stand out. We were not made to be put under. We were made to be on top. We were made to shine, and I want to shine. So I'm in anticipation of being that person on a pedestal, or that little eagle that I have on my sign of my, I want to soar and take flight. That's what I want to say. And I feel good in saying it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mel.
You're
we
welcome.
appreciate you saying that very much. And let's see if there's any other hands. Well, I just went through the list and don't see any, but don't make me do it. Don't make me. Go ahead, Greg.
Oh, please unmute.
Unmute there, Mr. Hill.
Sometimes you got to run after that microphone. I just want to say, Mel, hey, you're doing great. I love to hear that you wanted to not be afraid and to step out of your comfort zone, because that's what you have to do in life. We all do. If you don't take that step, if you don't take some action, you're failing, period. Like I was saying today, if you don't take that action, then you are failing. So you're stepping out. You're doing a great job. You're out of your comfort zone is a great place to be. You'll learn a whole lot. You never fail. You just keep trying. That's how it works.
Thank you for that, Greg.
I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, all right, all right. Let's scroll around the room. Let's sashay from person to person and see who else wants to talk a little bit about anticipation. And looking forward to that song tonight. Loney in the house. Go ahead, Loney. Onye Loney. Come to daddy. Come to daddy and talk.
Hi, Daddy. How are you doing?
Daddy, doing good.
Well, the greatest anticipation for every unperceivian is when we launch officially. That's the greatest anticipation for us all. We can't wait. I just couldn't help but put it out there.
We like it when you put whatever out you want to put out. Keep going. Keep going.
Sorry, Mel, I couldn't attend your your webinar today. I was
That's okay.
I was at work, so in fact, it's a different place, so there was just no way.
That's fine, Honey. There's always time for learning. There's always time to grow. We're all here together.
No problem, no problem. So, well,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to add. My greatest anticipation is on passive launching, and for all of us to fly and reach whatever goals we have all set for ourselves. That's to me, that's the greatest anticipation that I'm looking forward to. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Lonnie.
And I forgot to do a share file of the background for tonight, the virtual background. So I'm just going to pull it up, and whoever wants to use it, go ahead, just click on the button. It'll show up. It should show up. Now you should see
And there it is. All
just
right.
click on it, and then you can get the image and put it as your background if you wish.
Not required, but we appreciate you taking a look at it. All right. Here we go. Round the room again. Let's anticipate who's going to be next. All right. Let's see. I may have an announcement or two. One in particular, OES, the classroom, will be airing tomorrow morning at 9:30. That's 09:30 hours a.m., of course, Eastern Daylight Time, with 𝗣cie Francis, who happens to be traveling, but happens to be on top of his game. And I believe he's going to bring along a guest, Anil, as well as Mr. 𝗤𝗄𝗿.
Yes, Anil Menon, many of you know him. He's a leader in the among Indian founders. So it's pretty cool that he's coming to be a speaker.
That's for sure. That's very cool, actually. Not just pretty cool. That's very cool. All right. All right. All right. Any other announcements you might have?
So the topic, let me repeat the topic. So the topic for tomorrow is
You're talking about for OES Classroom.
OES Classroom, yeah. It's Unpassive Latest Updates and Current Scenario by Anil Menon. And then Francis Tay will talk about the SaaS business model in Unpassive. So it should be a really good session.
All right. All right. All right. 𝗣cie Francis is a traveling guy, and he'll still be here tomorrow. All right. Let's go around the horn. It's getting close to where we might do the signing. I'm not sure. It's 25 after. If you want, it's up to you and Deb, if Deb is available.
Yep, she just sent me her list.
Let's get after it. Let's get after it.
Let's see if she's ready. Are you ready, Deb?
Wait a minute. Greg has his hand up. Let's go back to Mr. Hill.
Greg.
I just wanted to mention that webinar that Francis had done last, because it was very heart touching what he had talked. Posted it on LinkedIn, and I had a lot of response on it. It was he said a really good thing. He stood up for what was right, and which that was the right thing to do. And I was just like, it was a great testimony what he had said, and it just showed me how much he really did care about other people, and especially his daughter. And that was very heart touching. And I also wanted to tell Carmela, she's not here now, but there's a surprise for you.
Oh.
Go to your messenger. Thank you. I'm anticipating her looking at that.
Lucky girl.
Thank you.
Thank you, Greg. We appreciate it. And Mama must still be sleeping because she hadn't been tugging at your pant leg.
I just, Keiko, I wanted to tell you that we do see you, and we see your background as well.
Looking good.
So it's just like Vulcan. He could see himself. So what he did was he left. He turned off his phone, turned it on again. So what you could do is exit and then come back in. Then you'll probably see yourself if you want to see yourself.
I'll give it a try. Thank you.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. No
I'm
problem.
gonna leave here.
Right. Yeah, see what happens. And let's welcome Korada Mohan. Welcome, Korada, to our panel. It's really nice to see our regulars, but it's also nice to see newcomers. It's really, really good. All right, I think, right, let's go to Vulcan. Vulcan, go ahead and unmute and talk to us. Are you frozen, Vulcan? Oh, yes, go ahead. We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, what can I say? I maybe you heard it. I don't can speak good English.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be a founder.
Yes.
I don't really have one hand raise. That's I click there, but I click every.
It's okay. It's okay. Vulcan, I know many of us here have seen you because you're very active, especially in like the YouTube lives. We see you commenting. So that's how I know you, through the YouTube live chats. So I know that you keep up with what's going on. You're very active, and you don't let the fact that you can't speak English well, that won't stop you from being very, very involved. So kudos to you for being an active founder. And we're delighted to have you with us tonight.
That is for sure. Thank you, Vulcan. We appreciate
and remember, eventually we're going to have auto language translation, and that's going to help all of us to communicate, you know. So we're waiting for the translation feature. That's going to be a big game changer for all of us.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yes, looking forward to having that.
And we'd like to welcome in for comments, Gemma Ramaki. Go ahead, Gemma.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Vulcan. Thanks for saying hello to me every morning.
Hello.
Yeah, anticipation to me is me anticipating what Ash says is coming. So I can get my apples and I can start traveling and doing my humanitarian work that I started way back in 2006. So I'm really looking forward to that. I've been to India twice and to Europe a couple of times doing stuff, and Africa and India and Jamaica. So I'm looking forward to continuing those things that I started way back when, but I'm waiting for the monies now.
Would you be
That's
willing?
what it means to me.
That's wonderful, Gemma. Would you be willing to share a bit about what your causes are? What are the things that you love to your missions?
Yeah, mostly it's to do with kids. In there, we had the deaf kids. So we supported them with equipment so they could speak through the equipment. I visited a couple of schools in India, and it's amazing what they do in India for those kids. There's quite a few of them that come from the countryside that have no family, no money. So through the organization that I work with, mainly the Rotary Club, they would they bring the kids into the city. They have a dormitory. The kids stay there from Monday to Friday. They go home on weekends, and they from 3 years old. And they teach them how to communicate and stuff, so later on they can get a job out there, you know. And then there are other kids that cannot see, so they do Braille. We do Braille and stuff, and the women, they teach them how to weave cloth so they can make sheets and blankets and sell. And then there's another group that we helped, and we met up with someone who had a shelter. And all these women get together and they cook food for the men, and they have those 3-tier, I don't know, not exactly, well, dishes in a sense, where they put food in each one of them, a different dish, and they come and they pay 7 rupees every single morning, pick up the dish and they go to work. On evenings, drop it back, or the following morning they get another one and they go again. So that give the women money to look after their family or their household and stuff. So instead of us giving them stuff, we give them the tools to help themselves, you know, which is really working out really well. I have to go back to India one more time again to finish one project for wheelchairs. For the kids that have CP, they need wheelchairs. So I'm working on that right now. The wheelchairs come from Australia. It comes free. We get them free, but we have to pay to ship them to India, which is roughly 5,000 Canadian dollars. So we're working on that right now. So hopefully before the end of the year, we get that through. So things like that I'm doing.
Thank you for sharing that. You know what's amazing is that what I like, Gemma, is how you started this years ago, right? It's not a new thing for you. You've been doing it for years. And what I'm excited about for you is that with the income that we're going to be having, you know, through OnPassive, you'll be able to do much, much more. You've done so much already, but you'll be able to do much, much more. Isn't that exciting, Gemma?
Yes, it is. Yeah, because we funded a clinic in Jamaica for some of the equipment they didn't have, the computers and stuff. Also a school. So pre-teenagers can go to school and learn a skill. So when they finish there, they can go out and get a job, because, you know, jobs in Jamaica and stuff is not very, you know, not abundant. So we're doing all those little things, but I will use a lot of my own monies. So I have to wait for OnPassive now, hopefully to pick up that and continue, because usually when we go, most of the money is picked up through us, Paul and myself, you know. So with Paul not being well the last couple of weeks or so, finished his treatment yesterday, by the way, Lynn, the last treatment. So hopefully we're going to get some good results coming up here soon. Yeah. So we can start trying. Yeah.
That's good. That's really good.
Thank you very much, Lynn, for letting me speak. Rob,
yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, we're glad you're here. Thanks for being here tonight.
Welcome. Thank you again.
All right, let's do a little more scrolling around the patio here and see if anyone else would like to talk about anticipation. We want to hear about those things that you've anticipated and have come to reality, or maybe something within OnPassive that you're anticipating as well. It looks like I see 𝗤𝗏𝗏 is here as well.
Welcome, 𝗤𝗏𝗏.
Welcome, sir. Thank you for being here.
𝗤𝗏𝗏. Hello, 𝗤𝗏𝗏. Welcome. All right.
All right. It's over to me and over to Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you. Thank you, Rob. In anticipation of it, it could be anything from the heart, anything, you know, that you had been thinking of before OnPassive, because we've been in this life for a while. OnPassive is the company where we are right now, but think of what we wanted to do before, and OnPassive has led us into that company so we can accomplish it when the apples come to you. Like Gemma said, you know, she didn't say technically that way, but then we don't just feed people, we teach them to fish. And more or less that's what she's trying to say. They're helping people, but they're showing them the ropes. They're telling them what to do to help themselves. You don't just land things into people. Yes, you start them somewhere, but you teach them. So in anticipation of what's coming, we have to keep ourselves afloat. We have to keep ourselves ready, like financially, which we don't have much really, but we have plenty when you think of it. Because it says, speak of the things that are not yet as if they were, and they'll come. I highly believe that. I don't know where it's coming from, but the wind blow it from somewhere. I don't know. But anyhow, we have to get ourselves ready. Bank-wise, check our accounts. I've been, because I know I'm anticipating in something coming in OnPassive. It may take a little while, but it's coming. I go online and I am going through my bank, and I learned that there are so many nice features that they have added online. We were talking about digital stuff the last time around. And then I find out that you can connect to Equifax through your bank. I didn't even know that. Check your credit. You know, this is anticipating because you're preparing yourself. And also, I have also learned that you can send money to loved ones. Before, it used to be that you send it through the bank, but you pay a fee. But depending on how long you've been with the bank and if you're paying a high fee already for different transaction, you don't have to pay anything. It's free. It's free to send it from your bank online. So all of those things I'm trying to navigate to see what I can learn in the meantime or pick up for myself to get myself surrounded with, you know, protection and all those things. So while I'm waiting for passive, this is what I'm trying to do. And like Gemma, I am big on helping kids. So the thing that I have, well, I did that a couple of times. It's not like I'm not doing it. I have sponsored, I don't want to say what I do, but I have done a couple of sponsoring that people that I don't really know directly, but I do anyhow, and it's overseas, not in my Caribbean island more, but, you know, Philippines, wherever. And I want to continue doing that. Like, we don't have to wait for apples to come for us to start doing something. We did from scratch, start saving, do something before something does us. We have to do something because we're in this life together as humans, and you know, we have free will. So in as much as we're waiting, we can start doing something, and that's all of that is anticipation. Hoping for something, but in the meantime, we are doing something, you know, preparing for it.
Very good.
Okay, thank you very, very much for that, Mel. It sounds like you have your anticipation level at a pretty high level, and that's good stuff.
Getting there, not high. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And John, is that a hand raise or?
No. Okay.
Okay, I didn't know if you were flipping me off or raising your hand or just waving.
No, I was actually making sure my mic was off. I put my finger up like this, you know. But
okay, your mic is off now. It was on for a moment, as you know.
Yeah, I'm all right. I wasn't. We're good.
All right. Speaking of being good, let's go back to Lynn and see what she's got for us now.
All right, so we're going to go to, let me see this. I think Deb is ready to teach. Yes, she's ready. All righty. Let's keep muted. Everybody keep muted. And to what?
All right.
Go ahead, Deb.
To the topic, finger feeling. Excitement. Again, 2 middle fingers. Very happy, very excitement for things to come. Positive. You don't want it to be negative. You want it positive. Powerful. Powerful. Very powerful. Powerful. Gotta have a lot of motivation to get you going. Just rubbing your hands together. Motivation. Emotional. Emotional. Whether you go up or down, when you get very happy, get sad, whatever. Joy. Joy. Lots of joy. Hope. Hope. One this way and one this way. Bow your head out. Hope. Hope. Healing way. Deaf's way. Hope. You have to have, you gotta believe. Mine, believe. Believe. You have to believe it. Expectation. Expectation. One little bit back, one expectation. This is hope, expectation. And what you stay with coming. Position. Position. Stay. Like you go under to stay. Position. Can't see what's out there. Position. I have a prediction that we'll be starting soon. So when the solution is solved. Challenging. Can be very challenging. Challenging. I think we learned that from Still yesterday. Challenging. It's stress reduction. Oh, stress, I'm sorry. Stress helps reduce stress. And it also helps to reduce your anxiety. You get all excited or something for a minute. Anxiety. Reduce anxiety. And the last one is embrace. Means to hold on, to give a hug, embrace, hold on. I hope that helps.
We don't hear you, Lynn Nakamoto.
Oh yeah, I muted myself. I forgot. Thank you. We're gonna do a picture now. So Deb, which sign did you pick? Which sign for picture? Believe. Okay, so point to your head and then clasp your hands. Point to your head, clasp your hands. Believe. All right, are you guys ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Sign believe. Okay, good.
All righty. Thank you, Deb. Good stuff. Good stuff all the way around from you to us. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. And now let me take a quick peek and see if we see any hands. If not, I think we're going to have a song.
Pedro's coming in now.
Pedro 𝗤cie𝗶𝗿 is coming in.
Why is John laughing?
I'm just nuts. No, because every night we go, we're going to go to John. Oh, Pedro's coming in.
That happens a lot. He comes in at this time, right, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his style. All right. Is Pedro here? Okay, Pedro's here. Is Pedro, you want to say anything before we go to the John song? Let us know, Pedro.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes. You're fashionably late again. Go ahead, Pedro.
The power of anticipation is very powerful because we expect something good coming our way. So we anticipate that it's going to happen. It can take many forms, but it's a positive action when you're anticipating, you're expecting something good. For example,
Uh-oh. Did he get cut off?
expectations. And I just had one that was excellent. I was expecting to be able to go to California to see my uncle who was about to pass away. But I didn't have the money. And I had my tax refund coming. I knew how much it was. It would be enough to go and do what I wanted. And it came just at the last minute when I had almost given hope. And I was able to go.
Okay, he's going in and out, as you can see.
Oh. When it happens, it's a wonderful thing. So that's what I like to say. Just expectation. With OnPassive, we were expecting to have our own video conferencing platform, and here we have it. We are all happy. Now we are expecting more to come, and for sure, this gives us assurance that it will come. So
going in and out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe
Okay,
the headset.
catching some of it.
I'm going to change headset. Maybe this headset. Oh.
We hear half of what you say, and then it gets quiet, and then we hear you again. It goes in and out. Keiko, you still here? Keiko? Hi. I got your private message. Go ahead, Pedro. Can you see yourself, Keiko?
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah.
but partially.
Oh, okay. I see,
Kind of
Keiko.
weird.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Is it better now? No.
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah. Proceed,
Yeah.
Pedro.
Yeah, I was saying that anticipation is something good. We all expect something positive to happen in the future. I just gave the example that happened to me with a trip to California based on expecting my refund from taxes. And it did happen. So I was so grateful. With On Passive, we were expecting to have our own.
Uh-oh. We can't hear you again. Pedro. That's absolute silence again, Pedro.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, well, thank you, Pedro. We got the gist of everything. You were fading in and out a little bit. Let's now go to Mr. Barilla, without further ado, for a song, Anticipation.
Yeah, make sure Pedro knows that we really did get the gist of his story. We did hear the important part, I think. So, yeah. Anyway, so I again, like I say, I changed at the last minute today. I've done that a couple times. So I had to rush to get some information. So I have some, and also I've never sung the song before, so it's kind of like flying by the seat of your pants. Not that I can't do it, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, so a little information about Carly Simon, because it's an anticipation. It's a Carly Simon song. Carly, a famed song, "You're So Vain." If you remember that song, that was, well, this was a big hit, Anticipation, but that was a huge hit that she had, "You're So Vain." And people used to wonder, well, who's so vain? Who was she singing about? You're so vain. You hardly think of anything but yourself. Supposedly it was Warren Beatty. I think it was Warren Beatty, but I'm not supposed to know that. But anyway, I think she was singing about Warren Beatty and "You're So Vain." And also, let's see, a song written for American singer. Yeah, okay. Also, her father is Simon and Schuster. The gentleman who's the head. I mean, he started the publishing company, the huge publishing company, Simon and Schuster. And let me see here. Also, she was married to James Taylor. And it didn't last, unfortunately. It did last for, I think, around 13 years. And they have 2 children. And then she was married again to another gentleman. I can't think of his first name, but his last name was Hart. I know that. You can tell I didn't get all this together till the last second. Let's see. That's about it. I think that's enough about Carly. And of course, she's had many hits. And she's still around today. I don't know if she performs that much, but she's still with us. And I think something that's kind of amusing is when you look at her, the people, like, you always can see when somebody was born or when they passed, right? So you look at Carly's. It says it doesn't say years when she's born. It says, in other words, I think doesn't tell people what year she was born. But it's like years active from 63 to present. And that can't be the year she was born, because she married James Taylor in 1972. I doubt if she got married to him from 1963 to 72. She'd have been a little bit young to get married. And so that means she doesn't want people to know exactly how old she is. That's just my own little thing that I came up with there. Oh, I'm nuts tonight. I don't know what's up with me. Anyhow, so that's here's this is kind of a sad note, though. She had 2 sisters. They actually looked a lot. The three of them looked a lot alike. And unfortunately, her two sisters had cancer, and they actually died a week apart from each other. That's a kind of a sad note about her life. All these singers seem to have something that's sad or tragic in some way. I know there's always, and I always seem to bring it up, but it's about their life. So anyway, now we'll sing this song, which is called, do I have everything working? Anticipation by Carly Simon. So here we go. We're anticipating the sound. We can never know about the days to come, but we think about them anyway. And I wonder if I'm really with you now, or just chasing after some finer day. Anticipation, anticipation is making me late. It's keeping me waiting. And I tell you how easy it feels to be with you. How right your arms feel around me. But I rehearsed those words just late last night, when I was thinking about how right tonight might be. Anticipation, anticipation is making me late. It's keeping me waiting. And tomorrow we might not be together. I'm no prophet, Lord, I don't know nature's way. So I'll try to see into your eyes right now, and stay right here, 'cause these are the good old days. These are the good old days. Yeah. And stay right here, 'cause these are the good old days. These are the good old days. These are the good old days. Yeah. These are the good old days. These are the good old days.
Anticipation. Thank you, John. Thank you, Carly Simon. I didn't know that fact about Simon and Schuster. Interesting.
Yeah, that's her daddy.
I had no idea.
Wow. Well, I don't see any other hands, but that doesn't mean nobody's got anything to say. Let's go around the room and see if anybody's got any parting comments.
Jillian says, at that time, the songs were the best. I remember all of the songs and music. That's from Jillian. And for Keiko, she says she's frozen except for the chat area. So we see you moving, Keiko. In the image we see, you are moving, but it's like a lag. But we do see movement in your image. And thank you, Chris.
It gets smoother.
It's
Thank
getting
you.
better? Oh, I'm glad. Hang in there. Stay with us.
Thanks.
Yeah.
John, that was quite a song, and I used to enjoy when she and James Taylor would sing together. I mean,
Yeah.
the harmony between the two of them was great.
You know what though? Yeah, and you know though, they don't speak at all. I happen to know that. I mean, I read that somewhere else. They have to have two children, but they actually never speak to each other, and that makes you wonder, whoa, what happened with that? You know. But anyway, they were good together. You're right.
All right, let's go to Dawn and DL. Come on down, Ohio.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like to think of the great pumpkin from years ago. I consider myself the great anticipator. So I'm looking forward to on passive changing the world. Actually, I'm been anticipating for quite a long time. I was hoping, John, you might have been able to sing that song by Carly Simon, "Mockingbird." That's a good one, also.
Which one? Which one?
Mockingbird.
Well, maybe I'll sing that one. I'll mark it down. I got several that people have been mentioning, and you always mention one, so let me write that down. I probably could sing it. I'm sure I could sing it.
Okay, appreciate you, John. Thanks.
All right, well, thank you, DL. We appreciate that.
Mockingbird is a great song.
Oh,
I love it.
all the songs by her were good.
Yeah, she's got a lot.
And are good.
Maybe I'll do a couple of her songs at some point. I just really hadn't thought about her that much. I don't know why. Maybe you don't hear about it that often. But tonight when I heard Anticipation, and like I said, I was sitting here, I went, wait a minute. Anticipation, Carly Simon, sing that. Yeah.
Yeah, when you mentioned James Taylor, that's what brought the Mockingbird to me, because I think she did that with James Taylor.
Right, you're right. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, good collaboration here between Barilla and McConaughey. We like that.
Hey, Rob.
All right, I think.
Yeah, Rob.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You know, good song. And also, I also saw Volcan providing the lights there earlier while John was singing. Good thing.
Yeah.
Volcan.
It's all good today, man. This has been
very nice.
All right. This has been quite a panel. Good stuff all the way around. Anticipation. I think we're all anticipating good things soon. I know that's a phrase that I've used before, but I'm going to use it again because I'm anticipating good news any day now. What that will be, I don't know, but I'm ready for some apples, to tell you the truth. Might even take a few shekels, might even take a peso. I don't care what form that comes in, I'm going to take it. So let's see what happens here. Let's all stay tuned, stay laser focused, stay alert, because tomorrow morning at 9:30 Eastern Daylight Time, Sifu Francis and others, among those are his special guest speaker, Nil, will be there from India. And there'll be a translator there as well. So if all you understand is English, not to worry, there'll be an English translation coming your way. So anything else further from you, Miss Nakamoto?
I just want to thank everybody who was present today, whether they be in the actual chat here in the webinar or via Facebook, LinkedIn, X, where else? X, LinkedIn, Facebook, and YouTube. We appreciate you all.
We still have 96 of you guys and girls hanging with us, so that's not too
shabby. And
yeah.
Friday night, people have things to do on Friday night. So
that's right. But why not just come along and be with RobLynn and RobLynn Live and Ollie Boy, the
Wonder Dog.
True, that's Ollie, the Wonder Dog. So thank you again, everybody. Stay safe, stay healthy. Good things are coming your way. I mean, it's trite, but just keep anticipating and you will be rewarded. You can take that one to the bank, to the credit union, under your pillow, or out the backyard.
And just so people who are in the YouTube live chat, when this live stream, our show ends tonight, we go and we play the prior night's recording. So that last night's show will be on the YouTube live. So if you want to hop on over there, you may. Thank you. We'll do that every night. We play nice shows.
That's good stuff. So if anybody's interested, do that. That sounds good.
If you can chat while you're watching.
And here we go. Salute to all active duty military. Salute to all reserve military around the globe. Salute to all veterans around the globe. Salute to all first responders around the globe. And guess what? It's coming. It's coming. Salute to all of you. Thank you very much for being here. We will see you mañana. Hasta luego.
Bye to all.
Jamatane.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thanks for the song, John. Appreciate you.
Bye, everyone.
Jamatane.
Bye.
Thank you.
Matane.
Matane.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
bye,
everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Thanks, Ray. Thanks.
Good
Thanks, Deborah.
night.
Thanks, John.
Welcome.
Ray.
Welcome.
See you again.
Thank you,
Bye,
babe.
Patience.
Bye.
There is a show. There is a show. There's a show. We all love to go to RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're happy. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's a one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show. We all love to go to RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show. We all love to go to RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. is a show. It is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live, right now. Yeah.
RobLynn Live. I'm going to shout it from the highest tree in Madeira Beach, Florida. Do you, James Yates? Do you, RobLynn Live? I know he does. I know he does. And Roy Davies, I know he does too. So it's day 646. It is Thursday. This is Thursday, the 30th day of May. Another month is in the books just about. 2024, and you have tuned in to RobLynn Live. Oh, Nelly. All right. Now, if you're not in OES, and you should be, if you're not in OES, and you could be, just go to RobLynnLive.com. What happens when you go to that domain? Up pops Lynn's registration page. You can get yourself an O-mail. You can get yourself a password. And you can get the other two products that are totally free. They're free for thee and me, or ya and ma, so, or whatever you want to call it. So just go ahead and go to RobLynnLive.com. You'll be glad you did. And guess what's coming? You'll be able to subscribe to OConnect. It's coming back. It's coming back strong. You can subscribe there, and you can host yourself a webinar or a chat, or you want to call it a conference, and everybody's on the panel. Whatever you want to do, you got that ability. You have that ability. And that's good stuff. I have to watch my English because I have an English major sitting to my to the west of me here. All right. Now, I said it was day 646, and I meant it. Okay. It's Thursday, the 30th day of May, and you've got RobLynn Live. You are tuned in live and in color. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, world, and welcome to the RobLynn Network. That's our shortened version of the RobLynn Live Network. Presentation of RobLynn Live and Ali,
the Wonder Dog.
True that, true, and true than that. With our topic this evening, we have a topic. Every evening we have a topic, and tonight we think you're going to get a bang out of this one because this has got all sorts of value made for you folks, okay? So stay tuned, stay up, don't go take a nap now. You can take your nap after 10 o'clock, okay? And our topic of the evening is identity theft. That's right, identity theft. Are you at risk? Are you at risk with identity theft? Well, all of us are if we don't pay attention. So we're going to talk about how you pay attention and how you don't get yourself wrapped up in any identity theft. So here we go. Hats on tight. Let's go. And after that, we'll have a little talk on identity theft. And then we'll go to community time. And oh yeah, community time where we invite each and every one of you here as attendees to join us on the panel. Get yourself out there. Strut your stuff. You got the stuff. You got the right stuff. Strut it if you got it. All right. So identity theft tonight. Are you at risk? Followed by community time and a bit of signing perhaps. And I think Cecil's coming by. And a song by, and Deborah too. Ooh, boy, we're going to learn.
Cecil.
Deb and Cecil?
Will
Okay.
be here to teach.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. And then a bit of signing and a song by JJB Tin Man, a.k.a. Jean Barilla or John Barilla. Barilla. Okay. All right. So any way you slice it, we got a good evening in store for you guys. We'll probably go right at the 2-hour mark. That's what we've been trying to do lately. And without further ado, let's see if Lynn has anything for us before we get cranking.
Well, can say hi to the folks in the YouTube chat. I happen to see that Pat Green is there. So I'm glad you're feeling well enough to be with us.
Pat who? Dorothy?
Yeah, Dorothy of Kansas.
Woo, Dorothy's in the house. All right.
So nice. I'm glad you're here with us. And I want to say hi. I see Marion, our friend in Kansas, is here as well.
Marion D.
She's with us.
Doggies.
And there's Pat saying hi to Mel, Don, and DL. Hello to Carmela, Deborah, and Cecil. So she's typing away.
She's getting active with that one arm. All right, all right, all right. Okay, now.
I also see Anita Frauenshaw.
Woo-hoo, Doggies. The gang is rolling in tonight.
She says, how are you doing? How are you tonight? Hello, RobLynn. Hello, Anita. Glad you're with us. That's nice. Want to say hi to our moderators right now. I see we have Michael Chata, hard at work, greeting people. If anybody else was here. Oh, John Barilla.
John Barilla is here.
Just those two so far as moderators.
Usually Roy Davies and 𝗣cie𝘄𝗲𝗿, and of course Karina Lance.
They may come in later.
They may just. Okay, now, please
Oh,
pray.
there's Roy Davies.
Roy Davies in the speak of the devil himself. He's in. He's in and he's moderating away. Thank you, Roy.
Let me say hi to the folks.
He's
there.
from Florida,
Let
by
me
the way.
finish saying hi.
You didn't know. Go ahead.
Frank Rowe, hi. Nagaraj Gosavi, he's in both the webinar and the YouTube at the same time. Hi, Nagaraj. Hello to Santosh Kumar Official, always with us. Thank you. We appreciate you so much. Hi, Clover Kelly. She says, good evening, Robin, Lynn, and Ollie, the Wonder Dog.
Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
That's a truism right there. That boy is, he went for a ride today. We drifted on over. We were going to go get a little inexpensive lunch at Costco, but they kind of disappointed us. They're working on the cafe. So that $2.50 lunch went, oh, no $2.50 lunch today for us. So we headed back home and prepared for tonight.
All right, and let me continue what I was saying. Hello to Chandan Majumdar. Hi, Paul 𝗣cie𝘄𝗲𝗿. Welcome to our show. Al Praver is here. Nice to see you, Al. Hello to Baraya 𝗤𝗍𝗍𝗍.
Hello.
Of India, of course.
India in the house. A little early there in India, but thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you. Hello to Vand Labu Sal. Welcome to our show. And Pramjit Singh Chauhan is with us. Welcome to our show, and hello to Mantu Kumar. Mantu Kumar, thanks for being with us. I also see Premjit Singh Chauhan. Did I just say that? I don't know if I just said that.
Pretty close.
And then I think that's it. Let me scroll to the bottom in case anybody else popped in. Yes, I see Nagesh Tumbad and of course Frank Rowe. And
are you on YouTube or on OConnect?
YouTube.
YouTube, okay. All right. We'll do OConnect in just a little while. We'll say hello to some of you fine folk, all of you actually, because we don't miss a trick. We try to say hi to everybody. All right. Now, without anything else said, let's talk praying for Ash and his lovely wife. As we mentioned, Ashmahan, Miss Mafara, as well as the tech media and support teams, and Omar and Yusuf. That is the Mafara clan. Also, keep in mind, there's people working round the clock for us, and they need our support as well. Prayers, love, and light. Know of anybody else who might need our a helping hand with regard to a prayer or some love or light? You know the drill. All you got to do, drop to that knee and send them some love.
Right, and when I say hi to folks on Facebook, I see Abdul Rahman Ukasha. welcome. Hello to Assad. Nice to have you with us, Assad. And
All
I see Marion Dawson is there, as well as 𝗣cie𝘄𝗲𝗿. He stopped in. And we have Roy Davies as well, saying hello to us and to his friends. Thank you, Roy.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's talk announcements now, if we may. Announcements. All right, the 10-day extension of OConnect is scheduled to end tomorrow, as we all know, those of us who are tuned in for OConnect.
Remember, some people June 1, not always May 30th.
Oh, okay, or it could be June 1, May 31st, or June 1. So 31 May or 1 June, and we are waiting for word of either another extension or the green light. We're going viral with the commercial version. We don't know. Likely we're going to have another extension. How long it'll be, we don't know. So stay tuned for the latest updates. We will keep you posted when it happens. Also, the trial period for O-Tracker is likely to be extended as well, once again. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for today's news today. You get that right here at RobLynn Live. And as mentioned over the last few episodes of RobLynn Live's On Passive coverage, the On Passive O Media folks have formed another partnership with the UAE Community Affairs folks to forge our growth together. How cool is that, everybody? Don't forget to migrate without hesitate. Migration without hesitation is what we do at RobLynn Live. Sign the NDA agreement and the affiliate agreement as well. Check out the latest On Passive website with all its splendor. Check out the On Passive YouTube channel, as well as Muhammad William Nazal on X, formerly Twitter. He's not tweeting anymore. He's Xing. So log into your OES and check out the ticker, and in OFounders, the pop-up for all news that is fit to be the news. Today's news today. All right, attend webinars and chats with time permitting. Subscribe to On Passive's OConnect and enjoy. Why don't you enjoy? So, know of anyone needing any On Passive help? Yep, you know the drill. Helping one will help us all. All right, now we're about ready to get started with tonight's topic. Do you want me to go ahead and say hello to the folks in on the YouTube channel?
I can do or me.
Oh, why don't you do that, and then I'll get started on I Need a Sip of Coffee.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
No problem. Right, let us go to the chat. Already 36 messages since I last peeked in the chat.
Woo, doggy.
Yeah, so I want to say hi to Frank Rowe. He's greeting everybody. He's a nice greeter. Don Swihart is here. Deb Long. Her sign name I have to remember is D, like this. So this is Deb's sign name, D. So we're hoping she'll be teaching science tonight. Let us know. And we have Nam Shina AM with us. Hello to you. Good evening. We have Salvad PA with us. Hope you are doing well. Hi to Isabel Bailey. She says, yes, I was at risk a few years ago. It was scary. Oh, wow. You can share that with us later. That'd be cool. Rachel Violet. Rachel, love you. If you want to teach, let me know. Okay? That'd be great.
Hello, Rachel.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's see. We got Isabel Frank. Scroll. Don Swihart. Greg Miller. He says, I RobLynn Live. Isn't that nice? Hi, Don Swihart. Hi, Isabel Bailey. Let me scroll up a bit more. Carmela Schwartz is here.
Woo, doggy.
And Nagaraj Gosabi, who was the first to come in to our webinar chat tonight. Hi to Mel Marcano. We fondly call her Mel.
For sunshine.
Yeah. Hello to, let's go up a bit more. I might have caught everything. Let me just finish up. Isabel, I said, Don, Camilla is. I think I might have caught everybody. I think.
All righty, we're talking topic.
Chris said hi to me. Chris is on.
All right, Tarzan is in the house.
Yeah.
Tonight's topic is one of great importance, and we hope you will gain some value from it. Excuse me, from our presentation, as the bad guys are out to get us.
Oh, let me just say, Michael Chada said hello in the chat to me. Hello, Michael Chada. And hi to John Barilla. He also said hello. We can't forget them, you know. And then Rabindra Kumar said hi to me in the chat as well. I'm almost at the top. That's why. Let me finish, okay? I didn't skip anybody. Okay, I got them all.
All righty then. So the bad guys are out there.
Gemma Ramaki is here. Hi, Gemma. Long time no see.
Gemma in the proverbial house. Welcome from Canada.
And she's in the webinar. She's not just in YouTube. She's in our OConnect webinars.
Thank you, Gemma. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much. And
you missed me.
yeah, we missed you. Sure, we missed you. Of course, we missed you.
And let me not forget Patience Oseware. She says, hello, fellow Pacifians.
All right. Well,
I said Ramshina. Yeah,
you did.
Right.
Indeed, you did. All right. Well, the bad guys are out there to get us, okay? They want to get our PII, and who knows what PII is? It's personally identifiable information. And steal our identities. We don't want that. We don't want anything to do with that, actually. Absolutely not. So here we will visit many things relating to identity theft tonight. So we've prepared a few remarks. We'd love for you to pay attention to us. If not, take a nap, and you can watch the replay. It's not a problem. So identity theft is serious, okay? This is no BS. This is no crapola. This is the real deal, this identity theft
And then
nonsense.
maybe during community time, people can come and share about have you been a victim of identity fraud, for example, or maybe you know of a loved one or friend who has been a victim, or if you've heard some horror stories about identity theft, we would love to hear you. Yeah, we want to hear your voice.
All right, and that was going to be Ali's question. Have you ever been a victim of identity theft? So thank you for that, Lynn. Appreciate you being on top of your game, because I might have forgotten it because I don't see it typed in here. So thank you very much. Okay, it's a serious crime. Don't get us wrong now, where someone illegally obtains and uses another person's personal identificational information, identity, such as their name, social security number here in the United States, credit card or debit card number, any details there may be about them floating around on Google, on the internet somewhere, or any other identifying data for fraudulent purposes, okay? Because these bad guys, they're not out to help us. They're out to hurt us. So pay attention. Stay on top of your A game. What exactly, though, is identity theft? Does anybody know? Who knows? Well, identity theft is what occurs when a bad actor, I was going to say criminal, but we'll use the word bad actor, also known as a criminal mind, obtains and misses someone else's PII, personally identifiable information. Well,
that's going to be a nightmare if it does.
It can be. It certainly can. And examples are using stolen data. And let's see, using stolen data to obtain credit cards, making unauthorized purchases, obtaining loans, or gaining benefits, or even committing crimes under the victim's identity. Now, you think that doesn't happen? I got another one for you here. I got something to sell you here in St. Petersburg. That does happen on a regular basis. And sometimes you just don't know when it's happening, or know when it's happened until it's maybe too late. So stay vigilant, please. All right, how in the world does identity theft happen? How can this happen? in the 21st century? Well, glad you asked.
Good question.
Well, there's all sorts of ways that these things can happen, one of which is stealing wallets or purses. There are people that go out and that's how they make their living, stealing wallets and purses.
Right.
Getting a hold of your mail out of your mailbox, horrible way to do it, but it's done. Or documents containing sensitive data. We'd like to say thank you. I can't see that because you took it away. Oh, Irena Stexala, thank you.
Thank you, Irena.
Thank you for that super sticker.
Very nice of you.
From us to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. All right.
I'll say hi, a quick hello to, I see Roy Davies and Corina Lance. Our moderators are here in the chat, hard at work. Thank you.
That's the way we roll. Okay, how in the world does identity theft happen? Let's take a closer look at it, okay?
Yeah.
People steal wallets, as we mentioned, purses, documents containing sensitive data. They can do it and do it. And there's even more types of crime with cyber crime, where they get in and they can hack your PII. But for tonight, we're just talking about the hard, core ways that this is done. Stealing. Skimming devices that capture credit card or debit card information. How is this done? They insert, this is just information I've read about, they insert a device attached to the credit card and it skims the number. And it gives them a list of numbers of people that have used that ATM.
That's bad.
How scary is that?
Yeah, especially if you don't know that you're being skimmed. You may not be aware of it, right?
Right. And another thing, phishing devices that trick victims into revealing personal details. We've all had that happen. You'll get a letter saying if you'll send $7.81, we'll release your package.
An email, a text, message in Messenger, or in WhatsApp or Telegram. There's all different ways they can reach us to try to scam us, to fool us. And we get a lot of phishing attempts where people try to fish for your data. So they may say, I need your name, your address, your phone number, your social security number, for whatever reason. And you think it's legitimate, you give that information, and next thing you know,
voila, they got you.
Yeah.
They're hacking you, they're doing something with you. Well, hacking into databases is very popular these days, or computer systems, to access stored personal data. Be careful how you store your data. Make sure what you're using is encrypted the best you can to protect yourself. All right. Then there's malware like keyloggers that record login credentials.
Oh.
You believe that? Yeah. Login credentials and other sensitive information. So they can put a key fob into a computer and get you where they want you.
So in other words, when you type on the computer, it records what you're typing. So let's say you're typing your address, your phone number, your social security number, or your credit card number. That device tracks everything you key in your keyboard. That's scary, huh?
That's right. And eavesdropping. Have you ever heard of the old-fashioned eavesdropping where someone will kind of listen in on your conversation? Well, that happens. Dumpster diving happens where if you've discarded stuff in the dumpster but not either shredded it or burned it or whatever, it could be susceptible to eavesdropping with eyes. In other words, they'll get a chance to record it. All this stuff is pretty ugly. Then there's common red flags that may indicate identity theft has occurred. What, pray tell, might those be? Let me tell you a few. Let us tell you a few, if we may. Here we go. Unexplained charges or withdrawals on financial accounts.
No.
Oh, yeah. You might see something from PayPal or Macy's or something, and you don't use any of those platforms. Well, that should key you. You got to get after it. You got to contact that merchant. All right. Bills or collection notices for unfamiliar accounts or purchases. You have no idea what this copy is that you got sent. Okay? You need to pay attention to that. Pay close attention. And then there's denied loan or credit applications that, once you got denied it, you just threw it in the garbage. You didn't shred it. You didn't tear it up. You did nothing with it. You just threw it in with all the other stuff. Well, no. We don't do that. We don't, okay? Or if you've been denied a loan or credit applications due to negative credit reports, get rid of it. Get rid of that stuff. You don't want it floating around.
So
all right.
shred it or burn it.
Shred it or burn it today. And how about receiving credit cards or statements for accounts you did not even open? Now, I've had that happen. You'll get a MasterCard or a Visa or a JCPenney or a Macy's or Toys R Us, now that they're back again and have credit cards. You might get one in the mail. Well, don't open it. That's the best thing. Don't get started with it, okay, for accounts that are not even the heck open. You don't want to be involved with that.
Yeah.
Well, how does one protect oneself from identity theft? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Miss Nakamoto. There are several ways, and these are tried and true and tested, okay? All right. How does one protect oneself? Always shred sensitive information. Don't hold it out there for people to see. You don't need to let anybody know that you were the 16th person in American Express. They don't need to know that. You don't need to share that with them, okay? So shred sensitive documents. Then use strong or unique passwords. Don't just say Mad Hatter 2 or say, let's see, Lynn Nakamoto 4. Don't just say that. Make it unique and make it strong for any and all online accounts. Well, avoid sharing personally identifiable information over the phone. Don't do it. Don't share it over the phone. If you can't text it to them or email it to them, don't send it. Okay? Yeah. That's a good way to keep from being in trouble. So monitor financial statements and credit reports regularly, not every month or two, but regularly. And use of credit freezes or fraud alerts. You can get that fraud alert, and I know I get it every now and then from our bank, Chase, so I know it happens. So be prepared for that.
Yeah,
be vigilant.
They catch a lot of stuff. You know, like when somebody charges your credit card in some foreign country thousands of dollars, usually the individual doesn't catch it. The account holder doesn't catch it first. It's usually the bank that catches it.
That's right.
Yeah. And so you're protected from being liable for that charged amount. So thank goodness for the bank. They're pretty vigilant. I've noticed they've been very good.
They are. All right. Now, so be vigilant when it comes to unsolicited requests. If you didn't request it, don't open it. Don't look at it. Don't even give it a thought. Reporting and recovering from identity theft. What in the world can you do to report it and recover from it with identity theft? Well, contact your bank, your credit union, your credit card company, and creditors to dispute any fraudulent charges. They have leeway to give you back that credit immediately pending the investigation. So beware, you can do that. And that's for any fraudulent charges or even accounts. Then, file an identity theft report with the FTC, Federal Trade Commission. The more people that know this has gone on, the better it is to catch these suckers. All right. Place a fraud alert. Oh, that's a good one here. Sharon. Place a fraud alert with the 3 major credit bureaus, okay? Let them know something has happened. You may have been hacked. Someone may have scanned your numbers through a computer, whatever that might be. It doesn't hurt to report this stuff, because if you don't report it, they're not going to know about it, okay? The authorities. Monitor your credit reports. and your financial accounts closely. Okay? Finally, and we mean finally, remember, and keep this in mind, will you? Keeping in mind, recovering from identity theft might take a while. Okay? They may steal from you, they may be on their way and having a good time, and it still takes a month for you to catch up to them through the authorities. Well, a lengthy process it is, but with prompt action and following the steps we've mentioned before, you can help yourself, and you can help yourself to minimize potential damages.
So it's good to catch it early on to minimize the damage if you catch it quickly, right?
That's right. It doesn't cost any more to do it right, and doing it right means not opening phishing emails and not answering emails that ask you for PII. Just be prepared. Okay? All right. So that is what we have for you tonight. We hope you got a little bit of value out of that. We think we did. I know we did, because there were a couple of things I'd never even heard of. So we hope that fit in with your schedule and your line of thinking as well. Now, are we ready to bring some folks to the panel, or do we want to do something else first?
We can bring people to the panel.
All righty. And how do we do that, Lynn?
We're going to enable the speaker request feature, which is going to be in a few seconds as I enable it. And all you got to do is click that button and ask to come down to the panel. All right?
All right.
So
All right. Let's say, let's go ahead and click on it, and let's see who's first on The Price is Right.
Yeah. Come on down.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's working. We shall see. Oh, yeah, it's working. First to come in is John JJB Tin Man Barilla.
Hello, Tin Man. Welcome, John Barilla. Welcome, welcome, sir. Welcome to the panel.
And next to come in is Carmela Fire Schwartz. Hi, John.
The Israeli Rose has dropped by. Hello, 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 Carmela.
And we want to say hello to Guyana in New York.
Namaskar, namaste, namaste, namaskar, Guyana.
Next, we have Deborah Long coming in. Deb for signing. Everybody practice for signing. It's a letter D, and you just shake it like this. That's Deb. But she'll be teaching tonight, right?
Okay, Deb. Good stuff for sure.
Yep, she says she'll be teaching right on. Very good.
All right.
All right, next we have Dawn Swihart and her husband, D.L.
All right, Swihart and McConaughey. Come on down.
And we want to say thank you to Francis Tate.
Francu. Ooh, I've changed your name, Francis. Francu. Well, thank you, Seafood Francis. We appreciate that super sticker. Very kind of you, brother.
Thank you, Francis.
Very kind of you, sir. Thank you.
All right, next we have coming in Melanie Marcano.
Double Mel in the house. That's double M. That's Mel Marcano.
Here we have Patience Oseware coming in. Hi, Patience.
All right, Patience. Come on down.
I see David Switzer coming in.
DS is in the house. Switzer is here from Kansas City area. All right, David.
Hi, Patience.
Welcome, sir.
Hi, Bill. Hi, Patience.
All right, who else you got? You got anybody else?
One more.
One more. We need some more. Come on, everybody.
Biman Kanti. Biman
Kanti. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to you.
Yes. Welcome, Biman Kanti. Hi, David. Welcome. All right.
All right.
Nice
so
group to start with.
Nice group, kind of small for now, but hey, it's going to grow.
It'll grow.
It does every night. Let's see how many people are here with us on OConnect. Stand by. There are, let's see here now, 44. Double 4 here with us right now, right here. And let's see how many are YouTubing it with us. And so we got 44 and 30. That's 74. The way you look at it.
Yes, very good.
That's a good start. 74 of you on Passivians are here with us.
I see Gianna and I see Patience.
All right, Patience. All right, Gianna. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome. All right. What a nice group we have.
Yes.
All right.
And we've got, of course, the people in the chat on OConnect, and they are lighting up the chat tonight.
Very good. Love it. Love it.
All right. Who else you got for me on the
Deanna's
panel?
waiting and saying, I love you.
Love you right back, Deanna.
All right. Next, we have Rachel coming in. Rachel.
All right, Rachel, come on down. Come on down, woman.
It's Rachel Violet, and her sign name is a letter R by the mouth because she smiles a lot. So it's Rachel R,
right.
R by the mouth. And I think maybe she'll want to teach too. We'll see.
All right, we'll play that one by ear.
Yeah. All right.
Anybody else for the panel?
Not at the moment.
All right, well, you guys know the topic. And tonight's topic was identity theft. Are you at risk? I think we're all at risk, to tell you the truth. It's just a matter of how you protect one's self. So, that all being said, let's go around the horn. Let's see. Let me get rid of the prompter, if I may. Thank you very much. There it goes. Bye-bye to the prompter. And hello to the full screen. There it is. Hello,
Rachel
everybody.
wants to teach, so she has her paper with her list on it.
All right, Rachel. Way to do it, Rachel. Rachel. Violet. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
All right, all right, all right. That's hello to Carmela Schwartz. And there's the one and only Patience. Hello, Patience. Welcome. And I see John Barilla as well. And Chris too, which would mean Chris and his second device. All right, and there's Guyana. Welcome, sir. Namaskar and namaste to you, sir. Namaskar, namaste. All right, and there's Carmela. Welcome, 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 Carmela, with a rose, I might add. Thank you for doing that. All right. Let's take a peek and see who all wants to talk about the one, the only identity theft. So bear with me 1 minute while I try to get tuned in here. There we go. And there we are. All right. Let's see if we see any hands just yet. Oh, of course not. I don't see any hands.
Just
All
remind
right.
them what the question is.
The question of the evening is, have you ever been a victim of identity theft? And if so, how did it go? How did you solve it? Did you solve it? How did you find out about it, and what was it?
Okay, and more broadly than that, because if nobody has had that experience, they can still talk because they probably know people who have had their identity stolen, or they maybe have read horror stories about victims who went through this theft. So, or if you know a little bit about it, like the prevention services that maybe that you use to prevent being frauded. I mean, anything like that would be good.
All right, let's get it started. Let's go to Mel Mel. Mel Mel.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Good evening, Rob and Lynn, Sister Lynn. Good evening, everyone. Oh yes, I have had I was a victim of identity theft for sure. That happened in two occasions so far. Happened in 2010 when I had my own worked for money, and I paid for 4 of us, family members. That's myself and 3. We were going on a vacation to my last sister's wedding. Next thing I know, I gave my money to my daughter, who thought this lady was a real, oh my goodness, travel agent. And she was kind of related to us. I don't want to go into details because every time I talk about it, I get upset. I gave cash, full cash. So she gave the ticket, but when the ticket came, they emailed the ticket. I realized that my name was spelled wrong, and I can see that person, that travel agent does not know how to spell. So I called my daughter and I asked, who is that travel agent that doesn't know how to properly spell someone's name? She had my name spelled wrong, my son's last name spelled wrong, And then the way the ticket was worded, I said, something is not right. My daughter even got upset at me. Okay, so what we didn't check, since like, she trusted that person who is kind of related to us. So we went to the Caribbean. We had a rough time, but we enjoyed ourselves when we went home because it's family. We came back and we went through Barbados. But at that time, there's always somebody coming into your favor, to work for you. Innocently, we came back through Barbados, but the Prime Minister for Barbados had passed on, so they didn't really check everything. They let us pass freely, and they just said, they were mourning the Prime Minister's passing, right? So we came back here. Next thing we know, my daughter said this travel company called us saying that the ticket was defrauded. So I said to her, I got upset at my daughter now. I said to her, this is why I never trust certain people. I like to go to someone who's professional, sit with them. But because you're my daughter, and then you said, no, you even told me off because of that, And I said, my hard-earned money, I gave to you, and it's not you because you did the right thing. But that person was not trustworthy. We had to go through an audio interview and a video interview at the police station where we live and where that person lives. It was rough. It was rough. At that time, I was going through my treatment period, and plus that, it was really rough, And when I called, when she contacted that person, who was supposedly, they're supposed to be kind of family, but not, I don't know if it's my family, but that's what they said. She didn't give a care. The response she gave, wasn't a good one. And I said to her, you know what? I work hard. I paid for 4 people. You told my daughter that you know someone who could book the flight, and next thing, this is what you did. So she said she wasn't like somebody who was empathizing. It's almost like she was in a right. So from then on, I stayed away. I wasn't speaking to her because of what she did. And the police officer said to me, do not befriend that person, even if you think they're blood related. That person is not to be trusted. But again, my little forgiving heart, I forgave her. After years, I forgave her. And that went that way. But thank God we went and get those interviews. Otherwise, we'll be red taped if we had to travel again. And I went through hells because of that, So that was that high victim of fraud, because we could have been in trouble innocently. Another one was from the States, where I was taking classes with a school called 𝗤𝗏𝗿. I don't know if you and Lynn heard about it, or John. 𝗤𝗏𝗿, they taught entrepreneurship courses like SEO engine and all those things, what we are learning now for free. And that I was in my last portion of payment to them. It was 300 and something US. And I knew the people. I didn't know them by face, but I knew them well because we spoke over the phone many times. So she posed as if she was the person who did the frauding, as if she was that person from the school. Maybe she used to work there, I don't know. But she said she was the name of the same person that I deal with from that school. Next thing I know, I take my little card and I went to make the payment. Right after I make the payment, the school is calling me to tell me if I'm ready to make that same amount, 300 and something dollars payment. Oh my God, I could pull the hair off my head that day because I had nothing much in my bank. And this is what happened to me. So immediately I called the bank and they told me, come in, change the card, and they were investigating it, but they couldn't track because a good thief knows where to hide. They couldn't track her. So I lost my money. And the other one was the ticket. I lost my money and I had to pay the travel company again because it was tickets that were false. So these 2 things I was victim of. high fraud. So I will not trust anybody who says they're a travel agent and I can't go sit with them. You know, my daughter felt bad because she's the one who took the money from me to take it to them. But yeah, so these two.
All right, thank you, Mel. Those things do happen. I can identify with you there for sure. Let's go to John Barilla. Go ahead, John.
There we go. Okay, I have a couple of different situations, but I'll start with one that I can actually give you folks a warning. This was not anything that I did or anything, you know, that I didn't take precautions about passwords or anything like that, that, you know, you could become a victim. But it was actually, and I'm sure you've all heard of, because it's always in the news, I was the victim, not of one data breach, and this is just, you know, bad luck and coincidence. I've been the victim of major companies that have had data breaches. You know, we hear it in the news when it happens, right? Unfortunately, I was the victim of like 5 major companies that had data breached. So my information almost got out there. But here's the thing. I never got in any trouble because when you have that happen to you, the companies contact you. And they let you know, oh, we're so sorry, but, you know, you're in for whatever. So they tell you about it. And here's the thing. Then they offer you all these companies that can, you know, protect your identity and your information. And you get like a year free. And so when those things happen to me, each time I would take advantage of the free year of protection, and then I would, if the year would go by and not another data breach would happen, I would then pay because you have to pay them a fee. But because I had it happen a couple of times, most of the time I've had this protection for free because I've had 5 data breaches happen to me. Like I said, what a terrible thing. But every time I did get the protection, so I never really lost anything other than certain important numbers got out there for a brief time. And of course, all those numbers had to be changed, including your bank account and all that. Now, here's the bad situation that I had. That's one that happened to me, can happen to anybody, because a company that you've done business with, it could even be your email. Like, for example, one of the companies was Yahoo that I had. They had a data breach. So it can happen to anybody, even if you're protected and things. So anyway, now here's something that happened to me. I had a company that took care of my computer online. And the thing I would say about that is, what I learned, my lesson learned was, don't use a company that's not a big name, or you got to use a company that you really know who it is, and that they're a major company. For example, there's something called Geek Squad, and they're very well known. They're part of Best Buy. So that company and other companies with names, you can kind of check and you can see that that's a company that's going to do their best, and they're very hard to be messed with by bad guys. However, I had a company, and I don't want to say why, but, you know, sometimes you do things and you just go, why did I ever do that? I got a company going for me to protect my computer, you know, like do little tune-ups, any little things happen, protect you against malware and viruses, all that stuff. Well, what happened was the company that I had, and they did good work for me. I mean, they took care of my computer for, almost 2 years. The trouble is, one day they were a disgruntled employee or employees, whatever, impersonated that company. And they had so much information that I couldn't even be aware of what was happening, because they actually had the information, the secret questions, all that stuff. So, of course, I gave them all that because they were asking me the things they would ask in a situation to see if it was your company. So I actually got taken advantage of by whoever they were. And in that situation, what happened was they had control of my computer, because when you have somebody that works on your computer, you got to let them have control of it, right? And while that was happening, they were doing a couple of things that I became suspicious of. And the trouble was, once I became suspicious of it, well, then they, you know, and they obviously knew I was hip to what was happening. Well, then they kidnapped my computer at that point. So what they did was they wouldn't let me have my computer back. They had control of it until I did what they wanted to do. And unfortunately, I at first thought maybe I better do this. Another dumb move. So they tried to get me. It's a typical thing, and I knew that was a scam because I know this scam. But they had my computer hostage, so they wanted me to buy gift cards. I'm sure you may have heard of that. And of course, you don't ever want to do that. You don't ever want to do that. But I wouldn't do that. But they had my computer hostage. I'm like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? So I started to try and do the gift card thing. But then in the midst of it, I said, wait a minute. You know what? Not going to do it. Not going to do it. And you know what I did? I actually walked to the police station while these folks thought I was going out to buy a gift card in a store somewhere. And I wasn't doing that. I walked to the police station and literally walked in and sort of did some hand signals pointing to my phone and such, so that the officer at the desk would kind of get, oh, and then they started to listen. Okay, so that situation turned out where the police went on my phone and talked to these people, and all they did though really was hang up the phone and bailed out. Okay, and then the price I paid for that was that they left some software on my computer that not even the police found, nobody found, I didn't find, and that's why my recent computer that died, my little Microsoft Dell computer, it was a pretty good computer, worked really well, but it died because of that software, whatever they did to it, destroyed that computer. I did save all the information off of it. And here's the thing now. I always had protection, like I said, when the data breaches happen, I have protection, and I got some of it for free, and then I would pay for it. Right now I have a company called Aura, and actually you'll hear about them a lot because they're getting a lot of press. They're not that old, and a lot of celebrities are doing ads for them. Very good company. So I do have all the protection I need, but I had to, and remember now, I had protection before that. So they didn't steal, the bad guys that did this to me, they didn't steal my information or anything because that was already protected. What happened though, and at one point my IP address was in jeopardy, but it was never taken. I also end up, even now, today, I can be on the dark web because of things that happened during that time, but I have the protection. So what happens is I get notified immediately by the people protecting my information that, this is showing up and so what happens again in those kind of situations, all my numbers get changed. I mean, I've had my credit card numbers, my debit card number changed so many times that now it becomes annoying. It just happened again recently to me where someone had a number, and of course, though, my bank has also done a good job. They check those things out, and they contact you immediately. They say, is this you? I say no. So you don't get ripped off. But the problem is they got to take your card. You got to get a new number. And I've had that happen even as much as a month ago. And it's not like you lose anything, except it's a pain in the neck to have to change your number because you got to then call all the places that might have your card for payment methods, or make sure that if you don't want to do that, don't do that. But if you use your card for payment methods, then every time it happens, you get a new number so you don't get ripped off, but you got to call all the companies that have the number and give them the new number. And that can be a bit of a pain. However, I am completely protected by this Aura, and I don't really have any problem with it. I didn't lose any money really. Because like I say, when they started to get me to go buy those gift cards, I went, and I said, yes, I'll do it. But then I went, no, I'm not going to do it. And I walked to the police station. I mean, I had my own police officer detective that was in charge of my case. They investigated it for quite a while. You know what, though? They never found who did it. They couldn't trace back to who did it. And so they were never caught. They haven't paid the price, of course. They got away. But I came out of it with nothing but a big hassle, and I didn't really lose any money. And then again, with all this...
That's the name of the game, John. You didn't lose any money. Sometimes we have to deal with the hassle with this nonsense with identity theft. So I feel you, man. I've had that exact thing happen, and it's time consuming and a pain in the neck. But thank you, John. I'm going to move on because we got so many hands, if you don't mind. Let's now go to Patience. Go ahead, Patience.
Hi, everyone. I had an incident probably like maybe before the COVID. And I was at work when I had a phone call. And I have a credit card that I sparingly use it. So when they called me on that card, I was like, I don't use that card often. So what's going on? And he said, that's why I'm calling you. I just want to find out if you are the one shopping online with this company. I said, no. He said, okay, then give me some information. And I said, how can I trust you? Because you just called me, whether you are a legitimate person or not, I don't know. So you give me your number and I will give you a call back. And he said, don't worry, just go to your bank, take this name, check from the bank if that name is legit, then give us a call back. So I said, okay. I hang up, I went online, I checked from the website of the bank, and I saw I found the name and the number, and I called the card. So they had to issue me another card. And I was just everything outright. So they just cut everything outright.
All right. Well, it sounds like you were vigilant enough to get of it and make that call. So that's good stuff. And that's smart. Don't ever give up any financial information, especially if you don't know who these people are. If it's your brother, your sister, your mother, your cousin, your auntie, your uncle, your grandma, your grandpa, that's different. But just don't you do it if you don't know the folks. All right. Thank you for that. Let's go to Dawn and DL, please.
You good?
Can you hear me? I think
You're audible. Go.
All right. Well, I've had a couple of incidents. I do not pay for my gas anymore with my debit card. I had a situation when I visited my daughter in Illinois, and somewhere along the way I got gas, and about a week later I get an extra charge for gas, supposedly that I spent, which I didn't spend. And so I pay cash now when I buy gas. I thought, heck with using my debit card or credit cards or anything. But another thing that's what's going on with these computer companies, because when I got my new laptop and I brought it home and turned it on, this warning came up on it saying, call this number. It was an 800 number. There's a problem with your computer. I mean, it was brand new. And so I called the company where I bought the computer, and they said, well, bring it in. And so they looked at it and they said it was fraud. They just wanted money, you know. I'm trying to figure out how they get these set up in the computers when they're brand new to have these alerts come up saying, I don't know what this is, but anyways, it happened to me again when I got home. And so I just ignored it, and I was able to get around it. But I'm trying to think, how are these being put in these computers, brand new, to come up when you turn it on and say, call this 800 number. There's a problem with the computer, and we'll pay you, you know, it's going to cost you such and such money to get it fixed. And when it's brand new, I mean, it's like, how does this happen? But anyways.
Well, I can give you another, for instance, very similar situation.
Before you go there, if you see the file share in front of you, that's background for tonight. If anybody wants to use it, background picture for tonight.
All you got to do is download it, and away you go.
Yeah.
So thank you. Appreciate everybody who feels like using it.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, that takes care of that. What I was going to say is there's a new kind of a scam going around, and it started in Nigeria. That was the first place, and Verizon alerted me to this. Somehow they're getting the ID number from inside the phones that people have, whether they be Apple phones, iPhones, or whether they be Androids, or you name it, a WOW phone or anything else. They're getting the ID number of the inside of the phone, and they're making calls and purchasing items using people's phone numbers. So just be alert. That's one other thing that's kind of like identity theft. That is identity theft, where they can get into your phone. So,
Rob,
be aware.
specifically though, the thing that Don's talking about, that's not the computer itself. So if you have a new computer, it's not the computer that has a problem. It's like a browser or wherever you know you can be on any computer, and that comes up. So they're actually in the like the browser, so to speak, and it comes up with that thing saying you got a virus or you got to call this number, but that's not your computer. That's your, you know, like I say, the thing you're using to browse with. So that could happen with any computer, old or new. It's not the computer itself. I just wanted to say
And
that.
that can just pop up out of the blue. As soon as you turn the computer on, go to a browser, boom, they got you. So just
real quick, though, they often say, they tell you to call Microsoft. And you don't call anybody because you're not going to call Microsoft. You're calling whoever they want you to call, and they transfer you to that person. Then you get ripped off.
Okay, thank you, John. Appreciate that very much. Let's next go to Carmela, the Israeli Rose. Go ahead, Carmela. Where's that famous hello, everybody? Where are you, Carmela?
Oh.
I know you're here.
She was just here, but I think she might have gotten booted.
Bootaroo?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, she's still there.
Yeah, I see you, Anita. You're in the queue.
Yeah. I
Thank
see
you.
Carmela. Oh, she just unmuted. Go ahead,
Hello,
Carmela.
everyone. Do you hear me?
You are audible. Go ahead, Carmela.
We hear you.
Okay. I have a couple of things that happened to me. I want to tell one, it's not only belong to me, it belonged to my child. Few years ago, they were in another country in Europe. They were traveling with their father. There were three people in a rent car in Europe, and somebody with a motorcycle ran after them and said, "You have a puncture in your car." So they stopped the car for a minute, and they went to the back car to take the wheel for changing. He come another one with a motorcycle and took all the bags from the car, the small bags, the important ones, and there were three people without identify card, without nothing, telephone. They took everything from them. They stole it from the baggage from the car. In another foreign country, without money, in a holiday in Israel, it was Pesach, and the embassy was closed, and they have no ticket to come back home to Israel, and it was a really big problem. And they called me from I don't know where, and they were crying on the telephone. They took all our money, they took our credit card, they took our telephone, they took our identity, what we can do. And I did something here with someone that work in the embassy of Israel, and I helped them from here to come back home. And it was very, 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 very scary time because they were there without money, without nothing, and the police was closed and everything was closed. It was holiday. It was such a big problem. So you have to be very aware if somebody tried. He said he wants to help you, but when they went to the police said it's a regular things that happen here every day. I'm telling you, it's Barcelona. It's a regular things that that happen here every day. There are some people in Barcelona that those people this is their job. To notice that you are a tourist and to take your money.
Wow.
They live from that.
Wow.
There are so many thieves there. So when you go to another country, don't take your real identity. You have to have copy in paper for your identity in case you're lost or they take it from you. You have to be very careful with whom you speak, and really problems if you are not aware. Especially in Europe, there are a lot of tips. So that is for my side. I had many other cases, but other people want to speak. I don't want to take the time.
That's all right. We'll be back to you. Hey, this is a 2-hour show. We'll be back to you. Don't you touch that dial. Don't go anywhere. All right.
I'm here. I'm listening to other stories too. There are many.
Thank you. Okay, let's go to Anita. Go ahead, Anita. Unmute, please. Oh, you're muted. Unmute. Oh, now you turned your camera off. Okay, try to unmute.
Okay, I got it. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
go ahead.
Okay.
Tell us a little something about identity theft.
A couple things happened, and one of them was through Medicare. I had to get a different phone number, and when I got that different phone number, I had to have a prescription for a lift bed. And I was told to go into the bed store and get the provider number. And the provider was the man that ran the bed store. He was renting the bed store. And so he said he was a provider, and I took the bed and I said, okay, I'm going to get the bed. And he says, well, in order to get it, you have to pay for it first, and then Medicare will reimburse you. And so I thought, well, that's what he's saying, then I'm going to do it. So I put it on a credit card. Well, I never got it, and I kept calling up Medicare, and I gave him my phone number, and I told him, I said, I already got the bed, but I need the money. And they checked with the provider, and they said, well, he's a provider, but you have to send your credit card, all the documents that you paid for, you have to send that to Medicare in Salt Lake City. So I did. I sent it registered return receipt, and they got it all. Oh yeah, you'll be paid in a month. You should have the money in a month. Well, I didn't get the money in a month. In the meantime, I went into a rehab home because I had to have hip surgery. And when I was in there, they were playing games with me as far as the medical card itself from my insurance company. And so when I got back home, I got a notice that somebody had ordered another bed for me in Wisconsin and put it against my name. And Medicare called me up and said, what are you doing buying 2 beds? I said, wait a minute. I never was in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, and I never ordered a bed in Wisconsin. Something's rotten in Denmark. You better find out who it is. And so they told me the name of the store, but they wouldn't tell me the name of the provider. And so they didn't pay for that second bed, but they never paid for the first, and they said they were working on it. They gave me a case number every time I called, and I wrote the case number down. Well, after 6 months went by, and I never got paid, I went into the store, and the store people told me that man that was here before, he's not here anymore. We don't know where he is. He's not here. He doesn't, somebody else runs this store now. And they still had the same name of that same name of the store that he had. So I still kept on trying to find out why this man was allowed to become a provider as far as Medicare goes. But then Medicare said, no, that wasn't him. He was not a provider. So he lied to me. So that's one story. I ended up paying for my own prescription. And then another thing happened with the same card, the same medical card. And I had to wait for the knee brace. And that was when I was in rehab. So I waited 3 months, and when they finally got it, when they finally got the thing, they transported me by a medical, like an ambulance, over to the orthopedics office. And he said, yeah, we got your brace, and everything is fine, and it's $3,000, but we have to wait for Medicare to pay for it. I said, well, why did you have me come over here? well, because we wanted to see if it was you. Well, I said, yeah, I'm me. Well, as that turned out, the brace, he said, we can't, when they did get it and they brought me back, they said, no, you have to come in and have it fitted. We can't send it home back to the rehab place. You have to come in after you get discharged and we have to fit it for you. I never got the knee brace. I never got any prescriptions from that company, from that name of that company that I had through Medicare. It was an Advantage plan. So I changed Advantage plans. And this year, the doctor wrote me a prescription for a bed again, and I still have yet to get it.
I
That's
would
Medicare.
suggest, not that I'm an expert, but I would go right to Medicare on that and
I
find
did,
out
and
what
I
in the
got a
world's
case
going on.
number and everything. They gave me a case number, and they're still investigating it. But in the
Now
meantime,
stay
I don't
after.
get
Don't
any.
give up.
I have to
Don't
keep
give up
paying
the
for
ship.
my own prescriptions.
All right, don't give up the ship on that.
I won't.
Okay,
Do you
well,
want to hear
thank
the other
you.
one? Do you want to hear the other one about the
Not
book?
right now.
Okay.
I've got to move on.
Okay.
We got too many people, and then we got 3 people teaching sign tonight. But I'll be back to you. Don't touch that dial.
Okay.
I'll be back to you.
I won't punch
Patience. Okay, Patience. Have you got something for us, Patience? Go ahead.
I
see
forgot
you.
to lower my hand, but
That's okay. That's
I
okay.
had
We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you in a few minutes. That's no problem.
it's okay. I'll continue.
Well, continue.
I had a friend who, like, somebody used his bank information to purchase stuff online, which he didn't know about it. Nobody knew about it. It took him probably about 6 or 7 months. So something happened and he had to report to the police. So when he went to the police, a week after, the police came to him and arrested him. Why? Because they said he's been issued an arrest warrant about the incident that I just said. Somebody used his card. So they knew he used his card. He had to go in to prove to them that he wasn't the one. So going back and forth, it took him almost seven to 8 months for him to be cleared out of it. He had his card, he didn't use it anywhere, but for some reason, somebody got hold of it, his account information, and used the card. So it's like everybody is at risk now with this identity theft.
Okay, well, thank you, Patience. Wow. Again, stay after. Don't give up the ship on this stuff, and stay vigilant, everybody. Please. Stay vigilant on that. Okay. Right this minute, I don't see any other hands, so we'll go back to you, Anita, if you got one quickly before we move on to.
Okay, I got a quickly one.
I
got a quickly one. When I was legally blind, I made arrangements to have a book published, and I sent the book. She wanted the whole computer disc, so I sent her the whole computer disc, and I sent her the money, $150, and I told her I couldn't see good, and the only thing I didn't have a computer was my phone, and so I couldn't do a lot of things on the phone because I couldn't see, and before I had my cataract surgery, and so she took my book, and she took an ISB number, and she took everything off of my computer, all the other stories that I had written, and she put them online on the internet, and she put my name as the author, and she had them from out of country going to pay in a place in Orlando, an address in Orlando, and they were for like $89 a book. And a friend of mine had gone on the computer to see if Barnes & Noble and Amazon had them on there, which they do. But the only thing was, I was never getting any money. And it turns out that she owned the printing company, and the editor that was working with me, he said to me, I don't like the way she does business. And I says, well, can you help me? Because this isn't right that she's getting the money for my book. And I don't think that was right, but she was selling it in 3 places, Barnes & Noble, Amazon, and a place in Orlando out of the country. And so short time later, she put on Facebook that the editor had passed away. He killed himself. I never got a penny for my book, and it's still out there on, and she took one of the little stories and she wrote the Pickle Kids, when the Pixie Kids, when I had written the story about the Pickle Kids, and she made it into a video, and she sells that video on YouTube with my name as the author, and I've never got a dime. What do we do? What do you do?
Well, what I would do is I'd contact an attorney and have the attorney go to work on that. And if they're able to recover, then there would be a fee. If they're not able to recover, there wouldn't be a fee. Some attorneys will handle it on a contingency basis. Some you have to pay an hourly fee. But I would at least get a free
But it's all
consultation.
all my writings for
Yeah,
like
I got
all my
that.
life.
Yeah. But you may need an attorney to get to the bottom of that. So I would make the phone call to an attorney in your area and find out. And if they don't know, there's in your area in Florida, there is a local bar association. They'll know an attorney within 100 miles of you, or maybe even closer, that does that kind of law. So that's how I would handle it if
And
it was me.
she even took my ISB number, which is private. That's like a patent. She used my ISB number when you get something published.
Like I said, that's I'm not a lawyer, but I'd get right with a lawyer right away on that, because you're probably talking money that you lost on that. Okay. Well, thank you. Let's go to Donna and DL. Go ahead.
Thanks, Rob. Hello, everybody on the panel and in the chat, and praying for Pat Green to get better. Yeah, Rob, as I alluded to a few weeks ago, I used to work at J.P. Morgan Chase in the bank and credit card divisions in particular. I used to handle disputes and fraud cases, so I have pretty much inside knowledge on how all this stuff works. It's been many, many years since anybody's got any money from me as far as fraud goes, so I've been always on top of it. I always check my accounts and et cetera. If I see anything that's even looks remotely suspicious, I know what to do. So this is why also that I'm really a big fan of the blockchain in particular, because with the hashing, it's really, really hard to commit any kind of fraud whatsoever. But in any case, nobody knows what the hash is. That's that long line of numbers and letters. It's called a hash. So, but those cut out basically. So you're having a blockchain between. There's no third party involved. That's why I love the blockchain in particular. But that's it's really hard to put one by me because I know what to look for.
All right. Thank you for that, DL. We appreciate it. And we'd like to say a few hellos that I may have missed earlier. Hello to Ms. Gemma Ramaki. Welcome. We're glad you're here. Hello to Balash Roy from India, up early. And Virpal Singh, Mr. Singh is here. Welcome. We're pretty global tonight. We got India, Canada, USA, Philippines, New York City. Oh, no, that's USA. Yeah, let's see. What else we got? That's good stuff. And we got Israel, of course, with Carmela. So, thanks everybody for being here so far. I don't know if the timing is right. We have 3 of our deaf community going to teach sign tonight, a few signs each. And I didn't know if you wanted to do that now. It's currently 9:24.
Does anybody?
At the moment, let me take a peek at the hands. Let's see. Now I'm going to look at the screen because I miss Mel every night. Let's see. I don't see any hands at this very juncture. So, without further ado, this shindig over to Nakamoto for our 3 of the deaf community.
Correct. Let's see. I have their list. Give me a second. So we have 3 teachers, right? We have Deb, we have 𝗤cie, 𝗤cie, and we have Rachel. 3 teachers, 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to start with Rachel, and Rachel's going to be teaching us French Sign Language, and it's called LSQ. French Sign Language is called LSQ. Okay, so we're going to learn a new sign language, not American Sign Language, from Rachel. Pretty cool. Okay, are you ready, Rachel? Ready? Okay, let me go inside. Keep muted, everybody. I need to try to keep muted. Okay, let's look for, scroll till you see.
Anita has to mute.
I'm trying to mute it. There, I got it. Oop, it went back off.
It's all right. I got you. Oh, I had you muted. Yeah, don't touch the button.
Okay, I won't, but it's tiny.
Just let me see if I can do it. Thank you. I can't see it. One moment. Yeah, I'll just.
So don't touch anything, Anita. We'll help you.
I'm not touching.
Okay, got it. Anita, I see her on the participant list. Okay. Okay, I got you muted. Thanks, Anita. All right, everybody look for Rachel. Till you see her. Scroll down or up till you find Rachel. Yeah, I assume everybody sees Rachel now. This is, are you ready? I'm ready. Okay. So she has the word 𝗤cie. 𝗤cie. Oh, interesting. Okay, do it again. Again. 𝗤cie. Put your, let me move the camera a bit. Okay. Wrist, one wrist on top of the other, and go in. And move in. Interesting. That's busy. Busy. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Next word is ugly. Ugly. Make your expression like ugly, you know? All right. So you say, oh, so ugly. Ugly. Okay. Ugly. Okay. Next word is difficult. 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 Wiggle the finger to the left direction. Difficult. Okay, next word is issue. Issue. Okay. Make this handshake and go like this with your hand. Issue. Issue. Okay. Issue. Issue. Next we have silence. Silence. Calm. 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 Oh, calm. Oh, this way. Crossed hands. American Sign Language is calm, but LSQ is calm. Like this. Calm. 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 Next we have angry. With its claw hand touching your chest like this. And your expression needs to be angry. So you got angry, angry. Okay. Next word is succeed. Succeed. Succeed.
It's a good word.
Succeed. Right, next word we have is only. 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 Next word we have is true. 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 With a V, right? True. True. Fake.
Fake.
Can't see your left hand. That's right. So your left hand is in a fist facing down, and then this hand shape on your right hand taps on your left wrist. Fake. Fake. Experience. Experience. This hand shape. It's like the letter X. Experience. Next we have dead. 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 D-A-D. Never. Wide hand shape, make a Y, and go from left to right. Never. So you can see Rachel, she's mouthing French, spoken French. That's why it doesn't look like she's saying never, but she's speaking French. So she's saying whatever it is in French. That's whatever she's mouthing is the word for never in French. Never. And now she's saying never, English. And this is American Sign Language, never. And French Sign Language is the letter Y from left to right. Never, never.
Never.
Never, never. Yay, thank you, Rachel. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go to Cecil now.
Gotta make a pit stop.
I was trying to find words to teach different words Good job. Thank you, Rachel.
I'm watching on
Okay, now, everybody look for Cecil. He'll be on the right side. Scroll to your right, Cecil. Hi, Cecil. Oh, what happened to him? He moved or got booted. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I see you. Okay. I'm gonna pin our 3 deaf teachers. I forgot to pin. Okay, go ahead, Cecil. Cecil, ready? He says yes. Are you ready? Look for me. Scroll until you find me. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? First word is skill. This is your left hand. Your right hand grabs your left hand like this and moves forward. Skill. 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 Next word is experience. Flat hand to closed hand like this on your chin or cheek. Experience. Next word is know or knowledge. So this is a handshake. Handshake touches your right forehead. Know or knowledge. Knowledge or know. Oh, refresh. He said I froze. Okay. No, knowledge. No, knowledge. Next word is professional. Letter P goes on the edge of your left hand here. Professional. Like this. All right? So again, it's professional. Follow the edge of your hand. P. Next word is understand. So from a closed fist, you're going to go to a number 1. So like this. Like flicking, flicking, flicking. So right by your right temple. Understand. Understand. Next, we have respect. Letter R on both hands, go outwards. Respect. Respect. Letter R. Okay, next word is obey. Letter O, going forward. Obey. From your head. Obey. Next word is responsibility. Letter R's, both R's on your right shoulder. Responsibility. Tap on your right shoulder. Responsibility. Next word is relaxing. This hand shape crosses over your chest and just move up and down. Relax. Relaxing or relax. Meditation is just relaxing. Next word is follow. 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 Next, we have the word chase. The right hand, both letter A's, one is chasing the other hand. So it's like this, chasing, chasing, chasing. Challenge, challenge. Two parties facing each other, right? This becomes a challenge, challenge. Next word is force. So base hand, the letter C on your right hand, twist forward. Force. Force. Next we have means. So the number 2 on your left palm, twist it. 2 motions, twist, 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 twist. Means, M-E-A-N-S. This means stop, or this means to go, means. Right. Now we have thoughts. Thoughts. Point to your head with your index finger. Thoughts. 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 Wonderful. This hand shape at the top and then at the bottom. Raise your hands. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yay. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you, thank you. Okay, our third teacher tonight is Deb. And remember now, okay, let's practice sign names before we continue with Deb, okay? So Cecil's sign name is this, Cecil. So if you see him on the show and you want to say hi, you just say hi, Cecil. Okay? Hi, Cecil. See? Cecil. That's Cecil. And Rachel. Rachel. Sign name is the letter R, because she's always smiling and laughing, so we have the letter R by her mouth. Rachel. Again, the letter R here by the mouth going up because she's smiling, laughing. Rachel. All right? Thank you. And then Deb. Her name sign is D. Like this, shaking the D. Because she said people would always say, where's Deb? Where is she? So her, yeah, they're looking for her. Where's Deb? So her name sign is what? D. Shaking it. Like, where is she? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. So now you can say hello to each other on the panel. You can say, hi, Rachel. Hi, Cecil. Hi, Deb. Okay? All right. So now we go to Deb, who will be teaching us. Go ahead. She'll be in the big screen. Go ahead, Deb.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Ready? Ready? Right. Identity theft. Identity means ID. Theft. Theft means steal. Ooh, that's bad. Risk. Letter R. Caution lack. Risk. I have a sweater. Sweater. Put the paper in and then it shreds all your sensitive information. Now this sensitive, middle finger, sensitive. Information. That's why you need to shred your sensitive information. You have to have a strong password to change it every once in a while. 10 to 15 words password. Strong password. Sometimes you have a bank alert. We'll give you a warning. Alert. This is warning. Report. 2 hours. Report from your mouth and out. Report to the cop or report someone. Victim. To do it the other way is vodka, so we're not sure. So victim or VICTIM, either way. Gift card. Because a lot of scammers get the gift card. Like 2X. One up here, one here. Like a gift and card. Gift card. A lot of hackers get in the internet. Middle finger. Internet. Or phone. iPhone. Phone. If you have a regular phone or iPhone. Now we're going to do some spelling. Hackers. HACKER. They love to get in and steal your sensitive information. Fraud. 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 Bank. There's no sign unless you want money. BANK. Bank. The last one. Scam. With the hate emotes. SCAM. We'll have to kick out the bad guys. Bully bad guys. Hate. So I hope you protect yourself. Thank you.
So, and thank you, Rachel.
Thank you to the 3 of you. Let's do quick picture taking. 3 pictures. So each teacher pick one sign and everyone will sign that sign and we'll take a screenshot, a picture. Okay? So let's go back to the grid view. Let's start with Rachel. Which sign for picture? We're gonna picture. Which sign you want? Sign is up to you. That was, what was this? Ugly? Ugly?
Mm-hmm.
Ugly? Was it UGLY? 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 I forgot what that sign was. It is DI, diff, DIF, yeah. Difficult. Oh, difficult. Difficult. Okay, this is difficult, you guys. Difficult. Difficult. Very difficult. Difficult. Very difficult. Okay, we're going to take a picture Picture, you guys ready? Everybody sign the same thing. Ready? Sign difficult. Okay, got the sign. That one came out though. Wait, hold on one second. All right, next, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Next we have, we'll have 𝗤ci𝘄𝗶𝗿. Which sign? Wonderful. He wants to do wonderful. Everybody, oh, somebody coming into the panel. Oh, Pedro. Hi, Pedro. Wonderful, wonderful. Are you ready for the picture? Ready for the picture?
Wonderful.
Okay, everybody sign that. 1, 2, 3. Wonderful with 2 hands. Let's see. Oh, that came out nice. Very nice. Okay, now we go to finally to Deb. She's gonna pick a sign. Deb, which sign? Report. R-E-P-O-R-T. Report. The letter R by your mouth, one by your mouth, one in front of your mouth, going forward. Report. Report. All right, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Sign report. Very nice. Let's save it. And remember, all the pictures we put into our RobLynn Live. This is the sign for our show. RobLynn Live, our group on Messenger. So you can look in there and you'll see the pictures. Okay? Thank you. Now back to my husband.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you, signers from around the globe. Excuse me, is Mr. Brill in the house?
Yes, I am.
Are you planning a song tonight?
Yep.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, he's going to give us a background to the song first.
Right. Background first.
Well, whenever you're ready. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, it's me, John. I'm going to sing a song. Okay. All right. Now tonight we're going to do. I thought we all need a. I need a happy song, an happy song. So tonight I'm going to do another oldie. You know, I love the Great American Songbook. This goes back, I think, to about 1930. It's called "On the Sunny Side of the Street." Oh yeah. I think you'll probably recognize it. It's a standard. And let me read you. Let me just give you a little info. "On the Sunny Side of the Street" was composed by Jimmy McHugh. I've mentioned him before, with lyrics by Dorothy Fields. I just mentioned her the other night. In 1930, some authors say that Fats Waller was the original composer. But he sold the rights to the song, so it's not his song anymore. He wrote it, but he sold it to them. So this is something that he did. And there's plenty of impressive lists of songs that's happened to as the years have gone on. Jimmy McHugh is a very successful composer in his own right. His songs have appeared in hundreds of films and have been recorded by dozens of major artists. His first hit song was "When My Sugar Walks Down the Street." Ooh, I might have to check that one out. That sounds good. Dorothy Fields was the first woman inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame, and she also had her own U.S. postage stamp. How about that? She's got a stamp, folks. In her 7 years of collaboration with McHugh, they wrote "I Can't Give You Anything But Love," which I sang last night or a night or two ago. "Don't Blame Me," very famous. "I'm in the Mood for Love." I think I sang, no, I didn't sing that one yet, but I did sing "The Way You Look Tonight." She won an Academy Award for that one. I did sing that one. "On the Sunny Side Street" was recorded by Billie Holiday, Bing Crosby, Judy Garland, Nat King Cole, Joe Stafford, Tommy Dorsey and his orchestra. Now, there's also a wonderful version by Louis Armstrong, and also Ella Fitzgerald has a major version that she had a big hit with the Count Basie Orchestra backing her up. So that's about the song. It's a great song, a very up song. You can dance to it. And here we go. Let me get to the song now. And I'm going to bring, I think my sound is still on. I probably should check just to make sure we don't have that same problem. Let's just see if you can actually hear my music. It's coming. Did you hear that? Were you able to hear that music? Oh, good. Okay, then we're okay. All right, here we go with On the Sunny Side of the Street. Yeah. Grab your coat and get your hat. Leave your worries on the doorstep. Just direct your feet to the sunny side of the street. Can't you hear that pitter pat? And that happy tune is your step. Life can be so sweet on the sunny side of the street. I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade. But I'm not afraid. This rover crossed over. Oh, if I never have a cent, I'll be rich as Rockefeller. Gold dust at my feet on the sunny side of the street. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-da-da-do-da. Wow, 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 wow. I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade, but I'm not afraid. There's a rover crossed over. Yeah, if I never have a cent, I'll be rich as Rockefeller. Yeah, gold dust at my feet on the sunny side of the street. On the sunny side of the street. Yeah. Here we go, sunny side of the street. Thank you.
All right, thank you, John.
There's the last clapping.
All right, all right, all right.
Fantastic. John sir, very good.
All right, Balash, thank you. All right, well, we're going to wrap it for tonight. We've got a couple minutes left. If there's any, Pedro, did you want to say something about tonight's topic, which, as you know, is identity theft? Are you at risk?
Absolutely. Good evening, everyone. Good morning and good day. Yeah, it's a very common thing. Last time I told about my niece with her husband. They were in Austria and they were walked to the ATM and asked them to take a couple $1,000. Anyway, I have been at least one time my IP was taken by something came on the computer saying that it had a virus, and I didn't have much knowledge about it, so I called the number and they got my IP address. And then that continued to appear, the messages with that. After that, I had to send them money. So that was a nightmare. And then I just got rid of that computer. I said, forget about this. And so that was the start of it. But, you know, people get your information somehow. I have a copy of a letter that came from Canada, from a lawyer's firm, with the heading and everything, and with this request. Look, I am in charge of the policy of this individual that has your last name. He is dead. We've been looking for people all over the world trying to find the relative because his policy is $13 million. So we found that you have the same last name. We can attach your name to it and we split the money. He said how many, the percentages. So I will get like maybe 7 million. I said, but look, I mean, the letter, I have copy of the letter. I said, it doesn't matter how much money it is, just forget it. You're not gonna get me into anything. But where did they get my name? They had my full name, everything, and it came in the mail. I still have the letter. I referred it to a friend that is a lawyer. He says, just forget it. The people do things terrible. My wife was stealing her purse at a grocery store by 3 people. One cornered her, the other one was ready to pick. She had a purse open, and the third one was asking her a question, but right in front of her. What is this over here? What is this? Before she had that, she felt that somebody had gone into the purse, and she turned around, gone. She didn't realize that when she got to the cashier, and she had everything there. She had her driver's license, her credit card, her personal information of all sorts. Oh, that was a nightmare trying to. She stopped, the payments. But still, months later, they were trying to charge 2 iPads worth of a couple $1,000. So it is a nightmare when that happens. You have to be very careful of your information, and all the suggestions were given were useful. You have to shred your stuff and put it just in the trash. And be aware of those emails that come to you that you want to explore out of curiosity. A catchy message that you might get a little anxious about reading, just don't, because you never know. So I wanted to share that. Thank you so much for including me, and I appreciate it. I heard all the stories. I was doing something else. I was listening on YouTube. Wonderful suggestions. Thank you, everybody, for sharing their experience.
All right. Thank you for sharing yours, Pedro. We appreciate you, brother. I just want to let everybody know we still have 39 on YouTube and several on Facebook, et cetera, et cetera.
42.
How many?
On YouTube.
42? Oh, it says 39. Okay, 42 and 62 is 104 any way you look at it. So that's a good night here at RobLynn Live.
That's a good turnout. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Yes. Let's go to Miss Ramaki. Go ahead, Gemma. Go ahead and unmute.
I was thinking that nothing happened to me, but I remembered as Pedro talked, I ran a bed and breakfast out of my home about 13 years ago. And I had a lady text me and said she wanted her daughter to stay with me and she would send me a check in the mail. So I got a check in the mail for $1,000, but then they wanted me to send back another $800 to them, keep the check, go cash it in the bank and send $800 back. And I can keep the 2. And when the girl comes, she will bring the $800, right? So immediately I knew it was a scam. So I decided I wasn't going to do anything about it. So then this guy called me from Nigeria and asked me, why am I being so mean? Why am I not letting the child come? Go cash the check and send $800 to her so she can come, because I'm supposed to be a God-fearing lady and I should help. So I remembered, as Pedro said, that happened to me 10, 15 years ago when I ran my bed and breakfast. So people try all kinds of things to get money out of you. So you got to be so careful. I worked in the bank for almost 40 years, so I knew when there's a scam coming on. And as Pedro was saying, my husband got the same thing where they wanted to send all this money. And I think the guy was from Palestine or something, 30 million or something. And he would give Paul 20 million and he'd keep 10. But I wanted Paul to sign something, but we didn't. So all kinds of stuff out there. You got to be so careful. Thank you, Lynn, Ron, for letting me speak.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you for being here, Gemma. We appreciate you coming by.
Thank you for sharing.
Glad you got on, Gemma. I just answered you late in Messenger. Did you click the speaker request when you came on? Because I saw I left a message, but you probably already got on.
No, I didn't notice it. Sometimes I don't, my eyes are not the best, so I don't notice signs and stuff sometimes. But I sent it to you first and you didn't pick up. I sent it to Lynn and she didn't, so I sent it to Rob. So I don't know who brought me in, but someone did. Thank you.
Well, you got on. That's all that counts, and you got to say something. Thanks. All right.
Thank you very much, guys.
All right. Let's see if there's any other hand. You take a peek in the, I don't see any other hands there. Let me look at the screen itself. I'll say on behalf of everybody, thank you, John, for that song tonight. It was
Take
good.
a good picture with I love you. Can everybody do that sign? Make this hand shape.
I love you.
And just, you can use 2 hands or 1 hand, either way. And let's do a I love you screenshot. All right, make sure your hand is in the frame. Gemma, go to your left, and do this. One index finger, yep, and then your thumb out. There we go, she got it. All right, I think everybody's got their I love you.
Good stuff.
1,
2,
2, 3. Smile. All
right. Let me take a peek one more time around the board, see if there's anybody else who wants to say anything. Okay, let me take a look at the actual screen where I don't make any boo-boos. And looks like no boo-boos. So once again, thank you to everybody for being here tonight. It was fun. And I think everybody got a little bit of value out of it, and all of you that contributed, that's even better. So we appreciate that too. Salute to all veterans around the world. Salute to all active duty military. Salute to all first responders. And here it comes. Salute to every one of you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everybody. So unmute and let's all say good night. Or good morning. Or good afternoon.
Good
night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good day to some.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you.
Great, thanks for the song.
Great song.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
Night.
Thank you. Thank you, Dave and Rachel and
I love the life.
Melanie.
Hi, Bilal.
Night, everyone.
See Mel on Hands On tomorrow, 5:30.
Buddy, Deborah, so.
I love empathy. I love empathy. I love empathy.
We all love Untrimmed. Yay, go Untrimmed.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night, Gemma.
At the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye.
Bye.